Hmm. Hmm.
You,
Me.
are you one of these woodland creatures? You speak, don't you?
There's a face I didn't see I think I'd be seeing for a very long time.
Wait a minute.
What can I do for you,
Your face
Gormund?
either. Huh. Nice haircut, David. It sure has been a while.
Indeed.
Well, out of all the people I could have run into, I'm glad it was you. Or anyone. But listen, I've got a problem. Can we talk somewhere?
Certainly.
Actually, why wait? Let's keep going, but talk now.
Walk and talk it is then.
Listen, there has been an incident, right? I've kept my mouth shut. I've behaved. I didn't break any rules. In Zephyra's universe, that is. But apparently, those goddamn clocks can hear you everywhere.
That they can.
I just moved. I just was able to let go of everything and give up on my past, and I was ready to start anew. Then as soon as I curse, everyone, except you, in short, I said the things I am not supposed to say, and now my homeland, or not my homeland, but a version of my homeland is ruined. Filled with those monstrosities that pop out of your tower. How do I get rid of them? I'd like them gone quickly so that, you know, I can go back to moving on.
We'll discuss
Right.
things in more detail in a moment. Oh, you're finally awake. Ran right into that Imperial ambush. You and that thief over there. Where are you from, thief? Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. A man's last memories should be of home. Don't worry, Jamie. We are well hydrated.
So I didn't know you couldn't edit who can join at runtime, so I had to make a new
Yeah,
instance for
yeah.
Trusted to be able to join.
It's all good. We'll just run right back to where we were.
Yeah.
We'll just go where
We'll just run right back to where we were. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay,
just
run.
go back to...
Let's go, let's go! Khajiita's wares if you have coin. Moon sugar. Alright, I gotta stop looking at you guys. I gotta focus.
What was I saying?
A homeworld of
Right,
yours was
right.
attacked.
Well, a new world. One I was hoping to move into peacefully.
Oh, shit.
Forgot about that, did you?
Yes, yes. Whatever. Just... Anywhere, then?
Sure, I'm not used to sitting at the head of the table. We can just sit back here or wherever. We can talk while standing if you want to.
No need. That's nice. So... Yes, some problems have arisen, and... So, you guys do this for a living?
That
Or
we do.
did? Yes, good. So you can tell me how to get rid of these towers things, and I'll keep my mouth shut, and, no more problems. So how do I do it? How do you exterminate these intruders?
You finish what you started.
So I keep conquering
No,
that planet?
with the tower. You use that
Oh.
ticket, and you climb that tower alongside the rest of us.
Right. Right. But I don't want to work for my prison holder lady. My capturer. Yes.
Okay then.
So how do I do that without, working for the, Raven that put me in jail against my will? Is it not possible to give my ticket away? Or...
No.
Right. Good. So I have to answer to her then.
By technicality.
Excellent. So you can't finish what got started. I have to be here, wasting my valuable time, cleaning up this mess.
Or you can go back to the world that you decided to say the bad words in and watch it burn.
Let's just not beat around the bush here, David. I'm sure you people don't want me here. You don't need me, do you? I mean, you could find just about anyone else out there. You know the metaverse is infinite, right?
Truly.
why not just give out another ticket? And I'll show up absent, and you won't have to deal with me. And I won't have to listen to all of you talk about goody-goody nonsense and preach morals to me.
As much as I would love to get out of it another ticket, there are no more tickets to give out.
Lovely. Isn't that just convenient? You weren't expecting me, were you?
I was not. Today is a surprise.
Right. So if it was so important, then why have none of you tried to come begging at my doorstep to get me back? If you truly can't save the world without me, you've surely made no attempt to appeal to my better side.
I never said that we needed you. I said there are no more tickets. I'm giving you the ability to fix your mess. The only way to fix this problem is to assist us with our objective, climbing to the top of the tower. And then, when the wish is granted and this is all over, everything returns back to normal. Or you can refuse to work alongside your captor and do whatever the hell you want.
Captor, that was the word I was thinking of. I knew capturer didn't sound right. Well, it's been real fun, but it sounds like you need heroes, not destroyers. But then again, I can't just leave now, can I? That is, it is now I who needs you people. How quick I am to forget what a situation I am in. So, as unpleasant as you people tend to make my life, I suppose you're stuck with me. Oh yes, I guess I have to help you clean up my mess. But I don't have to train with you. I don't have to eat with you. I don't have to...
Yes, you do.
I don't even have to like...
Yes, you do. The liking part, no.
What?
But as far as everything else goes, you follow my orders. If I have an objective for a training scenario, you will be there.
And... right. And why don't you just, you know, climb the tower already? What's wrong with that? Haven't you all had enough time? I surely have. I've moved on.
Hence the
I
training.
thought this whole mess... Still training, huh?
Indeed, among other things.
Oh, you poor champions. Helpless without me. I don't know. Making an audit of this situation, I might be able to deduce that it is you all who really do need me. I mean, sure, I could throw up to training, but if you are still preparing for something that should have been done ages ago, then it just goes to show that you're not doing this without me. Not at all. Not even close. I mean, you aren't close, are you?
We are getting there, yes. I would say these days we're closer than we've ever been.
There. All right. You could say that about tomorrow. Tomorrow you will be closer than you've ever been. No, I think you all are sleeping on the job. That's what I think.
I think you are
That's why I
attempting
felt
to
so
up
comfortable.
your pride, Mr. Gormunder, and the factor that you need me, and I don't need you. So you're trying to convince yourself that it is the other way around, when in fact it is not. If you would like to walk out that door today and never come back again, be my guest. But I am giving you an offering, and I am only giving you this offering because that is what Reza would have wanted.
I could... Why do you say it like that?
Because your captor is dead.
Oh,
I am taking the mantle alongside Miss Q.
dead. When were you planning on telling me this?
Why would this information be necessary? You left a long time ago.
So, Reza managed to die before taking on the tower. How the hell did that happen? They're like a god. They're like...
There are many things that the tower has that are far more powerful than Reza was.
like that fluffy bastard I fought today, who shrugged off everything I threw at him. All right. I am no fool. I cannot argue with the truth that is plainly in front of me. I got my ass handed to me today. That's not something that usually happens. But nonetheless, had that white cloaked thing not showed up and stopped it, I would have been beaten to a pulp. No, I would have retreated, for sure. I think. I would have made it all right. But listen, this... Oh, for the love of God. I'm trying to sell myself on the idea that I need to stay and help you people. Yet you keep telling me the door is right there and that you don't have an exact date when this battle begins. It's like you don't want me here. Like you don't need my help.
I've reiterated this
Even
factor
so.
multiple times, actually.
Then I suppose we're at an impasse. I'm the only one who wants to be here. You could care less. If you were to try to sell me, give me any pros that would outweigh your cons.
If you want pros, you're a very powerful man with age on your side. So that means you have experience.
I didn't say flattery. We're past that. You've made your feelings known. Tell me what's in it for me.
As I have stated from the beginning, when the wish is made, everything returns back to normal. You get to have your home, your new home back. And then you can move on and do whatever the hell you want and be at peace.
You're in charge here, right? Is that correct?
I am sharing it with Miss Q, yes.
Are you and Miss Q putting a more strict handle on things? Being less concerned about starting a happy little family and more about getting the job done than your predecessor?
Why would I want to start a happy little family with Miss Q? As beautiful as the woman is, she has many years on me.
I'm
not
saying
interested.
Riza was a little too soft on you. Are you dedicated to getting the job done?
Riza,
Are you actually planning for this to get complete? Because I don't feel like she did.
Riza put me in charge because I am capable of pushing people in the direction that they need to go.
It felt like sometimes that she was just profoundly lonely and was happy to have company, overjoyed to have us at her table. And I suppose if everything you said is to be believed, she was a profoundly lonely person. What I'm saying is, do you care about getting this job done? Or are you going to carry on her will of hosting tea parties? I'm not here for fun and socializing.
I have dedicated many years of my life to this place. My dedication is always and will forever be towards Miss Riza and this objective.
Should I visit and continue visiting and making my attendance more regular, do you believe that your actions will reflect this sentiment? Do you think you have what it takes to make me believe that we're really scaling that tower?
Absolutely.
If my time is wasted, I will just find a new Earth. It won't be fun, but, well, it will be as they say, a dick move. If you waste my time. Because really, what could I do to you? Beat you to death? It wouldn't serve anyone. The only person who stands to win here is you. So, how about I make myself vulnerable and give you a chance?
Be my guest.
Right. Right. I'm not sleeping here. I'll eat my own meals, but I'll show up for training when I can.
Very well.
I can't help but feel like you still think you got your way here.
Gormunda. If Riza was standing right there, I would argue to send you on your way. Because bringing you here and being a part of the team might as well be the equivalent of having Malleus here and having him be a part of the team. But, with respect, Teresa's wishes, she still cared for you deeply, despite what you understood of her. And she would want you to be here. So I am allowing you to be here per her request. And you can train alongside of us, and you can be here to complete the objective. All that I ask in return is that you follow my orders. I will not be harsh, I can guarantee you that. And you are welcome to visit any time you like, as the door has never been closed to you.
You'll get no insubordination fee, but I will hold you to that promise of being reasonable with your requests. If you go thinking, though, that I'm going to sit by and let myself be trapped here again, because you and I have a disagreement on right and wrong, well, I don't think you look as strong as Riza, so don't put me in an uncomfortable situation.
Try me.
He's not alone.
Right. I guess I have a lot to learn about you. Just as you do with me. But I do mean that. You back me into a corner, you'll never see me leave faster.
Very well. And we have an understanding.
That we do.
Very good.
You'll come to find that I'm not as unreasonable as people say I am. Just show me a little respect. Don't imprison me. And you'll find that I'm very amicable as a person.
That is yet to be seen.
Then you'll just have to take my word for it.
Very well.
Oh, and if you ever compare me to that pompous prick Malleus ever again, why, we will have a bit of a problem, because I am nothing like that dickhead.
Very well.
Very good. You don't need me right now, do you? Because I kind of have progressed past having free time.
You are more than welcome to do whatever you wish. If you wish to visit, there is tea. If you wish to be on your way, you can do so.
We just restarted our little kinship, so let's take things slow. I'll be departing now.
Very well. Have a good evening.
Right.
So that is him.
Yes. The amount of bullshit I'm going to have to deal with now by letting that roam through Heaven's Reach again.
His spirit reminds me of the very king who caused all of this.
Ah, well, that makes me feel really good, Sargon. This meeting room is depressing and I hate meetings. I want to just kind of look out like Risa and I did once or twice every now and again.
Why is he suddenly here?
You didn't get the beginning of the convo? I suppose you don't really disturb in private conversation. Another world of his, probably has several, who knows? I didn't really care enough to prod. Was attacked by clock entities to the point to where the world was apparently destroyed, or something of that nature. I hated every minute of that conversation, by the way. There were so many times when I wanted to lash out and beat his ass in. So many fucking times.
Mr. David, I'm aware whenever you feel strong emotions.
Yeah, but let me pretend you're not.
Sure.
Just let me
We'll go
vent.
with that.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just venting. I need to.
understand. What's your history with this man?
Few and far between. We barely got the chance to know each other. I tried. I wanted to get to know this man. Wanted to believe all the rumors I heard about him were lies. And then he got pissed off and decided to bomb a city.
He destroyed a city.
He didn't, thank God. It was the meat rack, trying to blow up their district area. He didn't. Well, no, by technicality he did. He ordered his henchmen to... He ordered his henchmen to do something. He doesn't give a shit what it is. Out of anger. Because they talked about they talked shit about him, and he doesn't like it when people do that. And of course, I can relate to that. Nobody does. But bloody hell, learn to control your damn temper. So his henchmen obliged, and they put a bomb in the meat rack. And thankfully, it didn't go off. And if it would have done a lot of damage. He confessed this to
Yet
us
another
firsthand.
leader not suited for leadership.
It seems that way to me. He keeps telling me I'm not as irrational as people imply, but when you get so pissed off you order your people to do whatever the fuck they want and then they decide to throw a bomb, that's your fault. I really wanted to believe everything else that I have ever heard of that man was just rumors, speculation, and lies. And some of it is. Rest assured. Sure, the guy used to eat people, but that was thousands of years ago, and who knows, whenever we were all cavemans, that's how you had to survive. So, whatever, times change, you know? People said things back in the day that's not good to say now. You know, they don't say it anymore. Not saying I agree with the methodology. I'm just saying that was hundreds of thousands of years ago. He doesn't need people anymore. Move on. And now I have to deal with I think most of the champions will be fine with this, except for Ion. He's the one who has one of the biggest mouths. And Therial, not as big of a mouth, but he's definitely expressive, and he will voice his opinions, and I respect them. He's not gonna like this. He'll understand this, but he won't like this. Patty won't like this, but Patty's doing her own bloody thing. And that's fine, but... Clink won't care. Nomad. Nomad's gonna care. Oh boy, Nomad is going to care. And what reason do I get to give Nomad for doing this decision? Oh, because Riza wanted to. He bloody hates Riza.
I have another reason.
Oh?
We can always use more hands on deck.
I know.
And
Go on, I'm sorry. I've been interrupting Gorman.
I believe when it comes to Mr. Gormander, harsh training speaks more than 1,000 words.
He's a man of the fist. That's how he speaks, not verbal communication.
Good. That's how I used to be as well.
As long as he can work with the team, and we can use him. But if he does some bullshit like setting off another bomb, or anything, not even that. Not even that. If he threatens someone, he's out. If he goes so small as to threaten someone, he's out. And I hear it. Why am I doing this? Why am I even entertaining this?
I wish I could tell you, Master David, but I cannot read your mind.
I can't read it either, clearly, because I don't know fucking why I'm doing this. Maybe it's the Dreft energy. Maybe I'm going insane now.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I don't feel insane. But I think someone who is insane wouldn't feel insane either.
Don't worry about it too much. After all, you and Miss Q got things under control over here.
I know that. I'm just worried about political opinions at this point.
Political?
Dragonspire's right out there. Certainly the entrance doesn't lead through Dragonspire anymore. Gormander can go through the quick route in here. He doesn't have to worry about going through Dragonspire, but he's still in the relative area. There's already some people there who, from what I've gathered briefly, aren't very positive thinkers of us. I conversated with Ludric. Ludric's fine. We're good. That's all fine. Hopefully it went through the pipeline and we're all okay, but people are scared of what they don't understand, and the grand majority of the people who are on that whatever leadership team is a part of Dragonspire doesn't come to Heaven's Reach on a regular basis, so they don't understand. And of course they could come in, but everybody has lives and things that they have to do, and etc., 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 etc. It keeps going and going and going and going and going and going and going.
I don't see an issue with a visit once a month, perhaps.
Maybe. I
Just to
don't
get
know.
things
Well, hey, that's
straight.
Higgs. That's Higgs. He's basically the leader. He's the head of the squad, but even, I don't know. I assume we're fine. We got Higgs. That's his job. You know what? I won't worry that. He needs to worry about that. I don't need to worry about that. But I'm definitely going to hear it from him. And what? I mean, yes, we can certainly use the help, but that's... to quote Gormunder himself, there are hundreds of people in the metaverse who are just as powerful as Gormunder, if not more, who would at this, and I've seen it, were more than willing to help. Why do we need Gormunder? Because
But
Riza...
isn't he also a champion with a ticket?
I know.
And aren't we aware that at some point we will encounter a door with his name on it?
Yeah, that's true.
Better now than later, I would say.
I mean, later I was planning to just barge in, grab him, kidnap him, force him in, throw him away. After we opened the damn door. If we had to. Would hope it wasn't come to that, but I was ready to make it so if it needed be. And I'm still ready to make that plan happen if it has to. But I guess that's a
In the
good...
meantime, for now, he can do a little bit more work for us in that sense.
We'll see if he does. But I suppose your point about the ticket is a convincing argument enough. I can throw that at people whenever they ask me why the fuck I'm doing this.
But if he is truly a man of the fist, then surely he will enjoy to fight our enemies.
Indeed he will. I'm sure he'll have a great time. I used to say,
Now, David,
moderately. I gotta hear it from the vanguards as well, actually. Because they'll be working alongside of him. Oh no. How am I going to get all of them to cooperate together? They're gonna run their mouths. Kane will. He's absolutely gonna run his mouth. He's not gonna keep his mouth shut.
all these men and women have dedicated their hearts to this place. I'm sure they will understand.
I hope. I want to believe those. I want to believe that, Zarkon, I really do. I agree with the
At
first
end of
part.
the day,
They have put their heart and soul into this place.
indeed. But at the end of the day, despite this man not being anything likable, it is still for the betterment of our cause.
Yep. Yeah.
I do believe if people start an uprising because of this, then they have missed the point of this place.
Sarkhan. If Riza was still alive, I'd be uprising right alongside with them.
I see.
I hope I'm proved wrong. I really do.
Even if it comes to that, you will find the right words to say. I believe in it.
You're a good hype man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Surprised you know what that means.
I've heard you say it before. Not to me, but in another context. Movies and such.
Yeah, I guess so. It was really badass when you popped up right next to me, by the way.
Really?
Yep.
I
Perfect
thought
timing.
I'm just gonna show that, well, you, Master David, have Heaven's Reach behind your back.
Not only that, but we're a hell of a lot more powerful than we used to be.
Very much so. That place that supposedly got destroyed. Do you believe we should take a look at it at some point?
Yeah, we probably should.
Jolly good.
I didn't really want to have anything to do with it at the time, but, you know, Lul, emotions aside and logical thinking and it taking a front, it's definitely a step we should be taking in the yeah. Well, I suppose I should be telling the everyone sooner rather than later. Rip off the Band-Aid.
Jolly good, Master David.
Impromptu meeting? I hate meetings. Should we? I fucking hate
How
meetings.
about we do it at the end?
At the inn? You know what?
Yes.
But would that sour the mood of the inn? It's supposed to be a place of celebration. Would that sour the mood of
Suppose
the
not
inn?
if food and drinks are on the table.
I guess not. All right, we'll do it at the inn. And we'll open up Champions Island. Why not? It's been a minute since some of the people have been around there to just visit and not for Exodyssea run. I guess if Gormunda wants proof, the training that we do on a regular basis is proof enough. That on top of the tower training that we're doing again, and the visits to Exodyssea.
Yes, we are doing a lot.
Perhaps I should have him meet Architect.
One cup.
Hmm?
Someone was here.
Oh, 1 cup. Perhaps Gormunda decided to take me off her on the tea.
It's sometime. You know, Master David, in the past, I would have just smashed right through.
Well, I appreciate you for being courteous of the architecture.
Of course.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hello.
This is
Crowd of
convenient.
people.
I was told to say this. Suck on these nuts.
Did you laugh at that?
What does that?
If you get my meaning.
No, I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
Oh,
Your other half, like touching hands with air memory. How the fuck that works. Please, I hope not. I feel like we would.
ignorance is bliss, Zakon.
I don't think we would, but you know what I mean.
All right. I won't worry about it.
Yep, because I feel like if you did know, you'd smash her face in.
I'll leave you to it then.
Oh,
That or you'd hold back.
have I?
You'd probably, yes, you have. In a jest. It was a jest. It was a jest.
Try and get my stuff up.
I see.
Up.
Running on at this point, so I've been.
Gotta respect the hustle.
Fine.
David.
Fine. If I die, it's
Hello.
on me.
Hello, Zoltan. I mean, Zarkon.
I would rather have that not happen, please.
Hey David, hey Megazord.
Howdy, David.
His name is
My
Zakon.
name is Zarkon.
Yeah, that one.
Hi, Zaka.
Hello.
An impromptu meeting, if you will, specifically with the champions and the vanguards. I'm going to be opening up the Champions Isle, and we can all have discussions.
Sounds good.
Is it open to everyone? Or just
Yes,
the
but
American champions?
yes. But please leave. You may enter the island, but please avoid the homes around the island. That is private property, and stay out of the hotel, the ceremony hall, which is where we will all be meeting. Outside of that, you're welcome to run wherever you want.
be an important person. My lord, I must return to the farm. You must go to your estate.
I imagine it does.
Bing. Whenever it turns green, you can walk through. Let's see if there's anybody else around Zarkon.
There are some people that went to the
Arena?
arena and then
We're all but
Imperials
peasants
and
in this land.
Alright, alright.
Service of the Vanguard.
Ow.
You alright?
Yeah, I just got something in my eye. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Also, apologies for that, Zakon. I was challenging. Ah!
You had that one
You know
coming.
what? I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that.
Come up with a theory on how to better supply it with mana more than just a battery. Because a battery will only last so long, and this one has a lot more higher output than...
Are there any champions and or vanguards down there?
There's me, and I think Poi is down there.
Impromptu meeting, Ethereal, if you wouldn't mind getting Poi and going to the Champions Isle for me.
Champions Isle? Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
Well, I guess
Seems like our talk is concluded.
Yeah, but yes.
Oh,
I will be more than happy
hello, Kaiga.
Zarkon.
Good to see you.
I'll take a quick peep and then I'll be right back.
I cannot complain.
Oh. That doodloo noise reminds me of like the Wii booting up sound. Impromptu meeting in Champions Isle if you would like to attend, Miss Poi.
Yeah.
Are we meditating?
You can call that. Reminiscent of yesterday.
Alright. Well, if you would like to adjourn, we can inform you later of the meeting.
I can shoot. It'll get me outside of remembering everything, or attempting to.
Alright. Well, whenever you feel comfortable.
Okay. Very moment.
Charming, you could say.
I had found Miss Poi. She'll be joining us if she feels comfortable. She's currently, you know, beside herself. Something is the matter, and I didn't want to push her. So, if she joins us, she will join us.
I see. Very well.
I let her know we will inform her of things later if she prefers. Yes.
I'll be shortly with you.
Oh. All right. Oh, the island is open, by the way, Kaiga. Oh, goodness. The island is open, Kaiga. Just while we are doing our meeting things, avoid the dining hall. We'll probably open it after the meeting is adjourned.
I barely been to the place, so I don't know which place is which. But
It's the
if I
big
see a
thing
group of people
in the
that
center, very far from the entrance. Biggest building on the island.
Decided to be more compliant.
My field, do others.
But
Fine. I'm trying to get away from that shit, anyways. Or at least.
Yeah.
At least show people I'm not as crazy as they all think I am. I mean,
Is Miss Q around?
Haven't seen her. If anything, she might just pop out of her cue hole.
She's probably in the queue hole.
When did Mitsu and Hope become vanguards?
Very recently.
Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. I didn't know we were getting more.
I didn't either.
Oh.
But we can always use more help.
True. It
And there are open
now
positions.
makes me think of, can we just...
Well, yes and no. I don't know. My mind is all over the place.
That'll be a talk, I guess, at some point. To understand that fully on how that works, I guess, because I thought I did, and now I don't.
It's one of those, like, stop and smell the flowers every once in a while before you know, don't even get to see them type shit.
Exactly.
Well, we'll do our best to fill everyone else in over the crystal, and I know I'm not going to hear the end of all of this.
I'm gonna take a guess, David, and say it has to do with our giant guest from earlier.
Oh, you saw him.
Yeah, kind of hard to miss him.
Giant guest.
I didn't know you were around.
Man, it's everybody that's taller than me. Go on.
I mean, Orion could be our giant guest. He's huge.
He is.
I'm a cool giant guest. I'm not a fucking warlord warmonger.
Yeah.
He has a point.
Gormunda arrived today after several months of, not kind of being around and involving himself in anything related to the tower. He wished to inform us that a world of his, I don't know, of another world or something like that, but it was, Ethereal, I can hear my voice through your mouth. Thank you, sir. All good. Is my thing in your face?
Sometimes it's good.
Do you want me to move? Okay. Alright. He informed us that whatever world, a world of his, was attacked by clock entities. And, well, it's rough, according to him, and he implied he needed our help. Well, I made it pretty clear.
Really?
Yeah, I made it pretty clear that I don't care, honestly. If I'm being completely frank, I don't.
The Gormunder asking for help? Oh man, did you at least get a recording?
There are... I don't... know.
Damn.
Keep it serious, please.
Very glorious.
But yes.
He's not as strong as he
Man,
used
I
to
would
be.
have loved to watch that.
No, he isn't, but he is
Sorry,
still
Gog.
very strong. Anyways... he requested, he wants to know how to deal with it. He wanted to know how we need to fix the problem. Do we need to just walk in there and blah, 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 blah. And, well, unfortunately, the only way to fix the problem is for once we complete our objective. That's when the problem will be fixed, right? Well...
That being the finishing of the tower?
Yes. At the beginning of all of this, Gormunda was a champion of the tower, and by technicality, he still is. He has a ticket. So, ripping off the Band-Aid, looks like Gormunda will be joining us for future tower training and some other visitations here in Heaven's Reach.
Well, we knew we needed him eventually, so...
That is true.
What?
Better that he learns coordination with everyone than come in at the very end with none.
My only standard is that he doesn't pull the same thing that happened out in the wastelands.
I have made it very clear that I don't give a shit about him being here. And I don't really want him to be here, to be honest, either. The only reason he is here is for two reasons. One of them I didn't tell him. The other reason is, well, some of you will care, some of you won't. Well, actually, I think you will. Never mind. I'm a little frazzled. I apologize. I wasn't expecting this today. But Riza would have wanted him as a part of the champions again, so I am utilizing her wishes. The other reason, though, is something Antheria would have pointed out if I didn't, and that is that he has a ticket, and therefore he is the only one who will be able to open up the entrance of the tower. Well, one of them. We need all the champions together to open up that entrance. So we would need to have him there sooner or later.
Doesn't that mean we also have to talk Patty into...
Yes. As far as Patty goes, I'm sure she would be more than willing to help us with opening the door. As far as climbing the tower goes, she can leave. As long as she opens that door, that's all we need.
Yeah, and I'm sure the rest of the champions will leave with her based off their attendance.
She's already stated that she will go along to help open the door that is labeled for her. So, she's already in for that.
Something that we still have to worry about is the Door of Calcifer. We have to see what we do about that one.
That is true, and I have actually never really thought about that one.
Oh, right.
Isn't that guy that is memorialized over at Dragonspire?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, what's
He
his
was
deal?
also...
What are we worried about him for?
He's dead.
If I believe... Yeah, he passed away.
I thought we all knew that.
He doesn't have he has a ticket.
He was one of the ticket holders.
Shit. Okay, alright, yeah, that wraps everything together.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you allowed to give the ticket to someone? It
Nope.
sounds like it's a key. Does it bind itself to the individual, or...?
Yep.
I don't know how it works if you die outside the tower with one.
Also that. By technicality, though,
know what
Calcifer did
happens when you
die
die.
here in Heaven's Reach, so his ticket could be floating around here somewhere.
Huh.
That jetpack sounding sweeter and sweeter.
Conversations we should have with Corvus when that time arrives. Zarkon, put a pin on that. Yes, Miss
Are we
Mitsu.
going
Today?
Yes.
I thought you... Oh, you will be going today. Yes.
I'll be going first.
Where-
Yes.
Very good. Yes,
Where
yes, yes.
you
Very
go-
good.
What?
I'll tell you in a minute. It's not important right now. But it will be. But this is important. Is that person a friend or foe? Gormunda is difficult.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of
I
column
would
B.
consider him leaning towards foe, but no, we have no grievances with him directly. No, we should not do that. Mitsu.
Think of him as a begrudged asshole.
Then again,
we
I'd have a
to
lot of
work with based off circumstances because we need him, but he is still absolutely an asshole.
Think of a coworker you dislike, but you still have to work with.
Yes. I have made it very clear that he will be following my orders, as myself and Q run the ship these days. And I also let him know I'm not going to do... whatever. He's following my orders. He's going to be attending every now and again for his own benefit. He wants to convince himself that this is all worth it. I have made it also very clear that the door is always open and he can never come back if he wants to. And whenever the time comes that we need him, well, we can arrange for that later. If it revolves around knocking down his door, grabbing him, and pushing him to the gate so he opens it and then throwing him away. Whatever, but for now, he's here, and that by technicality makes things more convenient in an inconvenient way.
I mean, you can walk out of this place being a changed man, then fuck.
I would hope so, but I would be
Like,
surprised.
I don't know, 100 credits if that happens.
I know this place changed
Right,
her,
yeah.
so...
That is very true, actually. Who knows?
I mean, I don't like him any more than the rest of us, but like, if for some reason he has some whimsical change of heart by working with us, at least he'll be less of an asshole.
I enjoy his company.
I attempted to kill him numerous times.
That speaks volumes for more of you than him.
I have a request to make for everyone that is here. And for everyone else that I'm going to be telling this. So, Gormunder is a prideful asshole of a man, and he will speak out of turn. I would like to request that you hold your tongue and allow me to dish out the lashings if it is necessary. I'm not saying you have to, but I would appreciate it if you did. There's not going to be... I'm not going to punish you if you do something. He probably deserves it, but I'm going to ask you not to.
I will make this promise to you, David. I will do my best.
That's all I can ask. I know.
And no killing. We're not doing that.
Absolutely none of that. There will be repercussions if that is the case. Oh, Mitsu, I have something I need to talk to you about later, by the way, while you are here.
I don't know if Mitsu would try it either, but...
Indeed, yeah, no. That's it! That's all I really wanted to waylay. And allow anyone to express grievances if they have them.
Plenty. Much and more, sir.
Here's a list for you to write down. Here's the complaint list.
Perfect, thanks. You got a pen?
I have one inquiry, David.
Always.
Oh, fuck. I'm messing with
Something
you, David.
Sachi brought up to me a while back. What about McKay?
What about McKay?
McKay... We do not need McKay to open the tower. McKay has a ticket, but he is not... He has a ticket, but he is not Riza's champion.
Okay, fair enough.
He was not one of the original. He apparently got one after, meaning he's part of the potential rotation of a new selection. It's the only thing I can think of.
Fair enough.
For having
that
to
was
work.
my only question on that entire matter, because I was curious about it.
Alright. Anything else, or meeting adjourned? Meeting adjourned. Good. Yes?
You look particularly well today.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, this group was easier than I thought it would be. I'm more concerned of some of the other people who we will be giving this information to.
I like to imagine we're pretty reasonable. We don't have to like them, but we can at least work with them, I guess.
It's called professional.
I have faith in you as much as I did in Riza, so... you're saying this. It's fine.
Yeah, you're doing a fantastic job,
I'm
by
glad
the
to hear
way.
that.
By the way, can I get a recap of the month I missed from after I got my arms snapped in half?
You're
What was the
referring-
last thing you remember? That'll help.
Yeah,
My
because
arms
a lot
being snapped
happens.
in half.
A lot happens
I mean,
to me in a
on
month.
you, on what happened on this side that you last remember. Oh wait, you're the okay. That point, that my brain just now clicked on when that happened.
Exactly. I don't remember what happened after that. I remember, hey, let's go to Exodysia. We went to Exodysia. We fought things. My arms got broken.
We've gone on another expedition to Exodysia. There's a possibility we will be utilizing subterranean routes to get through the planet, per Calypso's suggestion. This will allow us to navigate the planet as most of the life forms in the planet navigate through the underground anyways. We might have to deal with the wildlife that way, but it will allow us to do more exploring without having to hopefully worry about the keepers breathing down our necks.
I have been able to.
That's a positive.
I don't know if that one's still lingering around, but there's one of those hostile blood blossoms that's not being too hostile towards us anymore. Maybe we can figure out what routes it uses when it digs underground.
Really fully explain it.
Following one could be handy.
Told you.
Could lead to an underground
Following one could be handy.
passageway, maybe.
Indeed. But that is something we are working on. We have started training with the champions again. So we are doing our own individual training for tower scenarios and whatnot, as we did years and years ago.
Best of luck with all that.
And, well, on our first day, so far every single champion who needed to showed up. So,
That's surprising.
it's good. Including Clink,
Ain't that a fucking
which was nice to
miracle?
see.
What?
Yes.
His Alzheimer's did not
Yeah,
kick
the
in that
legend
day.
himself.
Holy shit.
I wish I would have had more time to converse with him, but we had to do training.
Yeah.
So we are doing that again. So that is our own bit of training that we're doing, besides all the other bits of training that we're doing. Mitsu and Hope are now vanguards. Have I left out anything? There was a debacle in. There was a little debacle in Dragon's Fire relating medical attendance that has since been resolved.
I saw that in the comms. I chose to not incite the situation where I could.
It's been resolved.
Look at this, been resolved.
We had a training simulation.
Oh, okay.
We are doing a regular training simulation against the level 10 clock that had fought us when
I
Riza
fucking hate that guy.
had passed.
I think a lot of us do.
Yeah, that fucking bitch. God.
Yes.
That fucking clock
Oh,
I hate.
yes, that is a good thing to note, Mitsu. Thank you. We are starting training after every Sunday that we do our normal trainings. If there is time by the end of it, after the last squad is finished, all vanguards and all champions will enter the arena and we will fight that clock again as an act of remembrance, but more importantly, to find out how to beat it. Because we all need to get a lot stronger. Because there's a hell of a lot worse things than that clock that could potentially pop up out of nowhere one day.
I'll probably have to find other days.
That is a
to
level
fight
10.
it.
There are 2 more above that.
That's not a king.
Oh my god. fuck me, dude. I was punching that motherfucker and he was like, okay, and do something about it.
Example, one that we had to fight, which was a king, was it summoned a literal ship, which that guy appeared on, meaning most likely a king could... Pirate ship.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
so the giant
remember
one
that.
that
That was
shot.
wait, he was there.
Yes. When I ran ahead looking around, the door that we went into to fight that weird
thing that was throwing ink everywhere. When I ran up there, he appeared and started kicking my shit in when Riza jumped in and started fighting him.
Yeah, fuck that guy, dude. I hate that motherfucker.
And said he was too strong for me to try and fight.
I didn't get a chance to see that because I was too busy trying to kill pirates.
Yeah.
He looked like if he could talk, he would say something like, I don't know, egotistical. I don't like him.
I mean, he has talked passively, and you would be about right. But
That bitch.
it's just comments that the origins of the clock would make if they were alive. Nothing of importance. Just like you said, passive, prideful asshole
Musings and the
comments.
like.
Yes. Anyways.
Yeah. That fucking clock that I hate.
Yes, we are doing that. And, as Mitsu had pointed out, we've noticed something during our training. Through putting it into practice, it has been proven he absorbs energy in similar ways that Kokomi does.
So he's also a Chi Master?
More than likely, yes. With the way he uses his abilities, I wouldn't be surprised.
Kokomi's is that the short one?
Yes, Kokomi's a small level 3
Yes.
clock that we had faced before.
The small clock we first encountered.
His left hand, please, on topic. His left hand glows a kind of an off-white color when he starts to do this. During combat, this most recent time, I had observed this and informed the vanguards who were by my side during this operation not to utilize abilities besides your fists and maybe whatever is natural to you. And when putting that into practice, we saw that it threw him off a bit, and eventually he ceased absorbing as he wasn't getting anything from it. And that's when we returned to utilizing abilities, etc. Additionally, Hope managed to send him flying across the arena about 3 times.
That's my girl.
So, due to this, he targeted Hope. So, during future training sessions, and I will reiterate this whenever we do these training sessions in the arena, Hope will be our anchor, and we will focus her, because she seems to be the one who is capable of knocking him off of his feet.
Is she going to be
Riza's offspring.
joining us on our adventures then?
She is a vanguard.
No, wasn't made aware of that either.
I said that a few minutes ago, if you weren't
They
listening.
said it like they said that a few minutes ago. In third.
I did not hear you say
Snap,
that.
snap, snap. You're usually the observant one. I'm surprised.
I've been listening. I don't. Maybe it flexed on my end.
I'm here. I have the brain cell now.
You have the brain cell now. Yes, and Mitsu is also a vanguard, if you missed that. Which is why she's here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that one.
Okay. Jolly good. Okay. Any more questions? Any more comments? Okay. Meeting adjourned. Mitsu, I need to speak with you.
Alright.
Mitsu's in trouble.
Far from it. I don't think Mitsu could do anything wrong. She's like tiny.
Mitsu just talked about killing Gormunder.
You're not in trouble, by the way,
Correct,
Mitsu.
would never.
But something of importance that needs to be addressed.
Can't surprise you.
Joke, Cora. You're short.
You don't need to apologize. I would, you can stay Ethereal. By technicality, you're a champion, so I respect your input.
I do need to talk to you for a bit, David.
Ah, wonderful. More conversation. All right, I'll speak with you next, Miss Poi.
I'll wait up here.
People are fair most of the time. I need to know. Kill them, friend or foe. Well, there is a lot. Foe. Yes. There's a bit of a gray area these days with certain things. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways, that's not why I wanted to speak with you. Your sister had brought something up to me that I think is something we need to discuss together. Perhaps something that we can exercise within our training that myself, you and Hope and Calypso have been undergoing. You have a sister that is linked to you directly. And according to, well, Totsu. Yes. From what I've been told, Totsu is, well, someone who can get involved and take over you, if necessary, due to some sort of pact that you have formed with them. And apparently, it has caused some... Oh, please let me know when you're doing that. Anyways, it has caused some issues in the past. As apparently Totsu prioritizes your life above everything else, and will do anything they need to make sure that you are protected, and that is all. Am I correct? Yes. This is perhaps some training that we need to have with Miss Totsu during our exercises. Because I have seen what happens on a battlefield when someone loses control. More people I need to talk to. Hello, Miss Q.
Hello, darling.
See, she was in her cue hole. I see. Either way, if your sister takes control of yourself, that means you're no longer in control, which, unless she is actively listening to the conversation we're having right now, and your experiences that you have had during our training, unless that is the case, you tell me otherwise, then she's not going to have our training when we go to X8. That is the case. Alright. That is good. Then I don't need to be concerned about training Totsu directly.
Out of curiosity, is the Isle open to visitors?
It is.
Or is it sit that way for...
It's green.
It is open to visitors.
Yeah.
I did not know if it was sit that
just
way.
one of the men we
so
need to
the
see.
vanguards could come.
Oh. I mean,
Alright. I just wanted to make sure that was clear.
that case,
Mitsu, we'll try
want
some
to
training. I would like to get to know Miss Tatsu
give
directly
some
to
of
get
my
an idea of
guests
her
a
endeavors,
chance
as by
to
technicality
volunteer.
she is also a vanguard.
being as you are one. So, I would like to know who I am working with.
Well, I'll let you have your conversation with Higgs. I'm going to grab.
No, I'm not.
You'll
I'm
talk
not
to you
talking about
later.
nothing.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
just coming by to say hello, and then I'm probably going to go back to training, because I still trying that.
Oh, let us tell you one thing at least then. What the whole meeting was about. You should probably tell him.
Rip
Unless
off the
I-
band-aid.
Yeah.
Rip off the band-aid.
Yeah.
Gormunder's
Rip
back.
off the band-aid.
Okay. That's cool. I'm
And
good with
he's joining us.
Okay, I'm good with that. I'm not
All
even
right.
better.
Easy. Cool.
Okay. I'll put it in. I'll put it in comms. Oh, right.
No,
That's
don't put it in
important.
comms. I'll put
I'm
it in
going-
comms.
Okay, you put it in comms. All right, good. Better idea. Two things. Important. One of my good friends, one of my good friends is dying, and we need to go to her home planet to cure her potentially. That's going to be a probably 2 to 2.5 week trip, if not more. But I will probably be back anyways by then, so I may not be here for next bi-weekly training because I'm in space trying to help my friend.
All right.
I
Appreciate
will
that.
do my
Zap.
best to be here, but I we'll see, I guess. If not, I will be here in spirit. And also here's the important thing too. If I'm not doing training, I'm actively going to be trying to do endurance training with the Cosmic anyways, so that I can hold that form for as long as I can. I think I can do about maybe an hour at this point, just an hour. But that's about as much as I can hold before I start like dying. So, while I'm in space, I'm just gonna have a lot of time to do nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I have a lot of things to do. So yeah, I'm gonna try to hold it for as long as I can and just keep trying to build that endurance and that tolerance. But anyways, I'm gonna go do
Good.
stuff now. Goodbye.
All right, go do stuff. Bye.
Is there a reason why Gormunder's back? I
His
think he just stroll in and is like, "Hello, I'm here to assist you all because I've changed my ways."
yeah, no, absolutely not. His a world of his was attacked by clock entities, and he needs our help.
Oh.
But the only way to help is to finish the objective.
Right. Okay.
Well,
Sounds good to me.
Is the
Alright,
clock
question.
entities like still there? Like, do they need to be
Yes,
killed? So, like,
more than likely,
innocent
this will be
people?
something that we will be investigating at a later date.
Okay.
At the time during the conversation, I didn't delve into it because I don't like Gormunder and I was a little bit rash.
That's okay. Question. Vanguards, last question, because he's kind of like an angry bear that you can kind of tolerate their existence around a bit. But the moment that he steps out of line, you need to smack him back in the line. Anyways.
But unfortunately, he won't get the message if you do smack him back into the line. Not all the time. Not all the time. It's not. Whatever. Move on. I don't know. I don't know the man.
Vanguard.
Yes.
He's the
Vanguard.
uncontrolled coworker.
Specifically. We were able to pick 2, right? I only picked 1.
At the time, yes. If you have a suggestion, I will consider it.
I don't at the moment. I was just kind of trying to keep an eye open for that kind of thing.
Okay.
Potentially.
That's the same for me. I only got Insaya. All my other picks, everyone else already picked.
Yeah. Did you only pick 1? And the one that you picked hasn't
the
even,
other one
has,
that
like,
the-
been here like a few times.
I think I suggested someone else, but they never became a Vanguard.
Oh. I'm sorry. What? She's already a Vanguard, me too. Hello.
Hi. I apparently missed a meeting.
You did.
Yeah.
You'll be informed of things later. I guess this is a revolving door of information. Gormunder's back.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
Gormunder's back. That's it.
Why?
Clock attack. He came here. Want help. Will help us in return. My butt is made of magic. Well, if your whole body's made of magic, I assume your butt is too.
Is it like Katsia's tails? Where she just hides everything in them? Okay, so it's not like Katsia's tails. Because I know her tails can do that.
Oh, that's...
You don't... Oh. Okay, that's something.
Oh, made of magic. Okay.
Okay, so you're just made of magic. You have a brain, but no...
Maybe.
Like... Kokomi?
Oh. Enemies that have draining effects will heavily affect her more than people. Draining mana from... Yeah. Draining mana from you could do more critical injury than basic attacks.
Yep. That's something good to note then.
It is good to know.
I don't know for training sake though.
Triangle.
And for when we're in the heat of battle.
No, it's that's
the positive side
just
is
VR
example.
chat.
If they got attacked and let's say stabbed where usually a critical organ would be,
VR chat
they don't have
wackiness.
to worry about that. They're injured, but we don't have to worry about something critical of an organ being damaged.
We just
It's
have to
just
worry about the drain of
A stab
magic.
injury. Mm-hmm.
If they have magic, they can heal.
Am I getting that right?
So is Gormunder able to
She
do
has
that?
some kind of application that allows her to do text to speech. That's how she's able to write things down so fast. Or speech to text, I mean. So whatever she says
he was in here.
is projected above her head. That's why there's
Last time he was
typos
here,
sometimes
he
in the things that she says.
Well, I think some of us know what happened. He kind of had a spout with Hamsky.
So I think that her program is causing
No,
it to
Hamsky
maybe
hasn't
disappear and reappear or something like that. I'm not sure.
Which fucking reminds me, I need to ask him about cheese stuff.
Cheese?
Chi.
Chi.
Oh, chi.
Yes.
Chi.
Or, cause that's...
Why about Chi?
Do re mi.
Who had that recent clock attack while we were in Exodicius was Kokomi. Kokomi close to Hamsky. Doesn't it make sense to ask the one person who was really, really close to them?
Oh, apparently we're finding out the other big guy is a Chi user too, so...
Yes.
Even more now reason to ask.
That is something I need to waylay to everybody. Well, I'll waylay it during our training scenarios. I think I'll wait to do that then. It'll be fresh on my mind anyways.
Yeah. Also, it'll probably me. I know you're doing those fighting it late into the evening on Sundays. That might be hard for me to be around, so I might unfortunately be missing most of those.
Anthuriel, I have a request.
Yeah.
I need a little bit of my load taken off. Can you do me a favor and inform the champions and the vanguards in the nicest way possible that Gormunder is back?
Yeah, I can do
Higgs said he would do it, and I trust him to do it, but you're very gentle with the way that you speak.
It can be when it comes to delivering information.
I'll just
In the
yell
nicest
into the crystal. Gormunder's back. Get used to it.
Please don't do that.
Good day,
That's
everybody.
gonna cause chaos.
I won't. I have to get my one comment I would never say out in the open. Look, some days there are thoughts of just like, I want to say something bad, but I won't.
Yep.
You have the strength stray intrusive thoughts. I know you do, dear.
Everyone has them.
Unfortunately, Cinder's my stray intrusive thoughts, and she.
Oh,
she's very loud about it.
All right.
She knows she'll act on it.
I have 2 more meetings I need to get done for today, and then here's hoping I am done with meetings.
Yes, and enjoy your day, meeting master.
It did. It did help a little bit, Miss Mitsu, but we're going to have Totsu come out every now and again if that is an option during training sessions so I can get to know her.
I can always get the rundown from you.
Yeah. Heard most of it. Actually, that was the very quick rundown. The short form of it was Gormunder has come back and he's behind it.
I can imagine. I would have gathered that based off what I've heard. But perhaps that is going to be a part of her training. I want to make sure I can get to know the people I am working with. And the young ones I am training. All right. That's okay. I am used to straight to the point. And as far as being respectful goes, we'll see. I would suppose I'm a little bit used to that every now and again, too. You're welcome. Yeah, go get Poi for me. I want to deal with her first before I talk to Q, because she's probably going to be a little bit more interesting. Thank you. I appreciate that. Saves me a trip. You need the tire mix. I'm sorry. I would love to send it. For my permission, for Luna's permission, I am not allowed. If you were to go out, though, and find the individual sounds, though, by all means you can. They are from specific games, but I'm not allowed to hand them out. I'm sorry. Yes, this can be something that is arranged, perhaps, but after these meetings are over, I think I would like to hang around for a bit. Just for a bit. Ah, very well. Now go get Miss Poi for me, thank you. Sad. I'm sorry. But like I said, if you do find the music, by all means. It's mainly to explain the reasoning. It's mainly because Luna doesn't want the potential possibility for people utilizing the assets in other activities that she uses in tower training. Just because it has a special... what's what I'm looking for? The music has a special ambience to the training.
As they are much to their chagrin.
Who is... Oh, it's Hearn.
Luna will DMCA you. No, she won't. She doesn't have copyrights to the music.
Stance that I have is where they don't like their title being saved as if
Did you have something else you wanted to run by me?
If I'm going full fucking pedal to the metal. No, I'm tired.
Okay. I'm about to have a conversation with Poi whenever she's around. I'm rotating door of meetings, I guess.
Okay, do you need me there for any of it? I assume not, but...
No, but you have time until she pops in here to chat with me if you have something you want to talk about.
I got nothing to talk about. I'm just tired.
Just relaxing with friends, I like that. I don't think we...
How do you, How do you, like, maintain it for long periods of time better? I've always been really bad with energy, especially energies like this, where I haven't been able to hold them for very long. Where it's like I'm more like a firework. I blow it all out and then I'm done, you know? Glass cannon, I guess.
So, the ability was something I was able to gather through whenever I was away, for, month time, I think, for you all. When Riza was at heaven, we'll call it heaven, otherworld. I gained it through, effectively, meditation while I was inside of the core. Inside of the core, for me, was just a rushing wind of insanity, constantly kicking back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I had never had a moment of silence while I was in there. So I meditated, and I did what I like to call finding your center, that peace in the eye of the storm that is quiet and without distraction, where there is no storm, it is just calm. And eventually, I was able to find that center. Through finding that center, the sound and everything around me became silent. So, my recommendation for you is finding your center, meditate, and perhaps even meditate while in this form, and learn to get yourself into a moment to where you no longer feel the strain of the energy. For me, I don't feel the strain of the energy until the form leaves me. And that's when it hits me like a fucking truck. That is something I'm still working on. But when I am in that form, it's calmness, even in the midst of battle.
I guess that's fair. I meditate frequently.
Well, I don't know if I've really emulated that calmness during actual battle scenarios. I might be just talking bullshit.
Except it's not like I'm in a waterfall, but it's because like for you it sounded like you were just constantly in a fucking rapid. For me, it's more like someone dripping water on my fucking face and I'm trying to concentrate. It's that sounds. I mean, it makes it sound mundane, but it's not, because it's like the most irritatingly teeth-grating water.
It's like someone whispering hello into your ear while you're trying to read a book.
Yeah. And it's difficult to keep, like, I've gotten to the point where I can keep the form up. And that was all the initial training that I was doing for all that while, was just trying to build it, to culminate it, and then to let it grow, and then here we are. But the maintaining it, and I knew that was going to be the difficult part, but the added stuff is the difficultness.
Then how about an alternative?
I never got this far with the Aether.
An alternative, because maybe my training methods don't work for you. It's different for everybody, I suppose. How about this? Mow the lawn in this form. Cut the grass. Prune your hedges. I'm serious. Prune the hedges. Clean the house. Because it'll distract you. And then try meditating maybe after that, once you're distracted. Or, I mean, mowing the lawn, I guess, could be its own form of meditation in a technical sense.
I guess. I've been trying to like do small things like that too, so I guess that would work.
Yeah, do the dishes.
Casting magic and doing this at the same time is definitely the hardest one. That's definitely as hard as it probably is. So I could probably do some rudimentary potion making, at least a freeform potion making, which is technically magic in of itself. That would probably be easier, and I can try to keep this form up for as long as I can. Fuck. I didn't think this was going to be this difficult. You know, it's like a. I don't know. I thought I've been walked under this bridge already. You know, with everything that I've been through. But no, this definitely takes the cake. This is definitely one of the more difficult things I've done.
I'm sure you have a lot of talent in forms of your ability to learn this, Mr. Higgs.
I don't know if it's
with
talent, more
anything,
just, I think,
it takes time.
Experience from blundering around all the time. Thanks, David. I appreciate it.
Of course, anytime. You're more than welcome to just come by and chat or anything if you ever want to.
Of course. Later after I get this done, because like this for me feels like the basics, you know. This I'm still trying to get a grasp on everything. After I get here, and after I'm to a point where you think that I am good enough at this, can you show me something more advanced? I don't care what it is, as long as it's just something.
Sure.
No form changes, please. Holy fuck, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I don't know if you remember when I was a bear for a little bit?
That was my first introduction to you, yes.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again. That's
okay.
like a really fucking... Actually, you understand. You fucking heard of this shit.
I do. That is someone who's fisting someone using global audio, I think. Phrasing, David. Phrasing. Where is Poi? I saw. Oh, there she is. Hello? Were you waiting for Mr. Higgs to leave?
No,
Oh.
we're talking to Michi still.
Well,
Michi just found me.
You showed up. Your timing could not be more perfect.
I wanted to apologize about yesterday.
What is there to apologize for?
HQ gave me my memories back to see what I did. I was caught out and
gave you your memories back.
Use crystal unique from away from the champion. The one that everybody else. I use it to send Q any information to the mainly for what the endless and everything on her end.
Why would you have lost your memories?
I was killed yesterday. You were all on the ground, and I dragged him away from you guys. Hathia was the only one standing. Outside of myself.
I don't think you need to be apologizing for that, Miss Poi. If anyone should apologize, it should be me for not noticing. And everyone else, perhaps, for not telling me, but I'm, as the leader, I believe that all falls on me anyway, so... I'm sorry to hear that.
We're not all gonna... It's fine. We're not... End of the day, being unharmed from this is gonna be a miracle at best. My luck just ran out yesterday, that's all.
It is a part of the training, but I am sorry to hear that it has happened to you. You have nothing to apologize for.
But I'd like to add if you need anything, I'm under unique orders away from most people's ears. I have a location pretty much everywhere in Zafira at this point. I've been an ear out for anything that's related to the situation, including one that's on Malleus. Sadly, he talks a lot behind closed doors, so I can't tell you much.
Alright.
But I do keep an eye out everywhere now, within Zafira itself.
These days, Malleus is kind of a back burner in terms of something we need to deal with, if I'm being honest with you. He hasn't really made any moves. Nothing to really imply that's something that I would be nervous about. And Exodysia and what we are doing right now is priority. Because we have the tools, we just need to know how to use them. That's what we're working towards.
He's always been a back burner problem.
Yes.
It's just relative to this issue is I just keep put it.
Alright. Well, I appreciate the information.
I keep everything... Well, I do my job the way it's supposed to. Mitsu had a hard time finding me, and I was just sitting there. It's one skill at least I have is... Even though how loud I can be or obnoxious, the moment that I don't want to be seen is... wild, a rat trait.
Don't be too prideful, though. Mitsu is a tiny person who gets easily distracted. I'm messing with you.
Right. But thank you for the training. I know you tried your best.
Of course.
I don't know what happened at the end. I did thank Azio, but after he grabbed me in the corner and he knocked me back into one of the cubbies, and the moment he grabbed me, it was over from there. Because I only can remember the second pun. That's it.
I apologize that happened. I will try to be more vigilant.
It's not your fault.
As the leader, I feel
Said
in ways it is.
We'll all get there eventually. I think me and Q and a few others would agree, including somebody that's not here anymore, would say that a lot of us need to start doing some of the old trainings or be more proactive.
Well, if it means anything to you,
speak of the devil.
Miss, the champions and I have been going about our traditional training as we had done years ago. We set aside our own day for that, so we can get that taken care of. But a lot of the champions showed up that day, including Clink, which is a bit of a surprise. Welcome one, of course.
It's good to hear.
I'll try my hardest. I'm learning underneath Q, so if any new tricks I eventually get from them.
Jolly good.
But sadly, I'm gonna keep my billies minimalized.
It's always good to focus yourself.
We don't fight the enemies that they're meant to be against. So there's no point in using them right now.
Was there something that you needed to talk to me about? I seem to recall you mentioning something.
Yep.
When I appeared the first time.
I do.
No.
But I need to use the little men's room first. Too many meetings. Give me a minute.
Oh. Well, you handle yourself. Enjoy your cockspit piss.
Oh my god. I'll be back in a minute.
Enjoy oiling somewhere.
Yeah, it did. And David didn't notice, and nobody told me either, but I mean, more of the part that I didn't notice is like, oh. Alright, be right back, chat. I gotta piss. He's sharking. What just fucking happened? What just happened? What just happened? What? What just happened? That's like... Is that like... That's like $50! Miss Galaxy again. What, did he do it too? What the fuck? There's more? Hold on. What the f... There's more? Someone who is what? What? We need more. We need to have more meetings, boy. I'm joking. Thank you so much. If meetings mean I get subs, by all means, no, I'm joking. It's a joke. Please don't take that seriously. But honestly, thank you so much. You're fucking ridiculous. About to beat my high side train right here, yeah. These noises are gonna go on for a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot to turn the BRB screen off. Jeez. Deal, I mean what? Stop. Good conversation. Jans, what are you doing? I don't want to... Alright, I'm going to kick this toy and he's going to chase it. Go get it. Again? Fuck, dude. Why? John. Oh, and then there's X. Gosh. Alright, and the money, and then the number, and here we go again. Alright, I'm gonna wait for it to stop, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Koi has surpassed Casey. Oh, shit! She has! She's numero uno. Damn it. Why is this, what is this blank screen right here? Is it just the jumpies? Is it just the jumpies? Why are you like that? I feel like there's supposed to be a message right there. Boy, I did that cue. Hype train thing. I feel like there's supposed to be a message at the hype train thing. Have to be a hype train. Yeah, well, isn't there supposed to be a thing like saying hype train right there? Well, yeah, I mean, I see that too. I broke it. Yeah, you broke it. You refresh it. Can I do that with this? There's like no refresh option. Unless I right click, but I'm lazy, so I don't feel like it. I have to go to my computer to right click. There's no right click option in XS Overlay yet. Thanks you so much. Oh, where it goes again. God, stop! I need a roleplay! How many subs was that? You just bought a fucking car! What are you doing? That was 50 subs! No roleplay. I'm not gonna argue with you, thank you so much. I just don't understand. What? I honestly don't know what to say, dude. Thanks. Thank you both. Holy fuck. You guys just threw a lot of money at me. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. That's... You guys are fucking psychopaths, dude. All that money's going towards my house, by the way. Thank you guys for that. I don't know what to say except for like waiting till the fucking sub counter leaves. What? Fuck, dude. I now have, chat, I now have 138 subscribers, you guys. And we just reached 1,800 followers! Nice! Finally, we got the fucking number up there officially. Paying you to play Elden Ring. If this hits level 15, Q should David chat. No, that is not happening. I'm not gonna have chat influence in character interactions. I'm sorry. If David's gonna ask anyone out of a date, it's gonna be Cassie. Real. It's still going, dude. I need to change the fucking noise on that subscribe sound. The default blue just isn't doing it for me anymore. And I know I say that and it's never gonna happen. Because I forget that even fucking exists sometimes. Go for Cassie, date ask. David ask, wait not down. For Ethan, date ask. There's no, I'm not gonna set that as a goal. I'm not gonna make you guys fucking give me money so I can do in-character actions. By adding an alert for gift bombs. You can do that now? Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna look into that right after, well, let's be honest, stream's probably gonna be, when stream's over, I'm probably gonna be going to bed, but, unless I leave early today. But I'll look into that X, after, probably tomorrow at the latest. I paid Luna to kill me, I mean, what? But yeah, it's still going. thank you guys again. Really appreciate it. I don't know why people would throw money at someone who just fucking acts like a nerd online all day, but appreciate that, you guys. Like I said, that's gonna be going to my house. Honestly, that does help a shit ton, if I'm being real. Can check interactivity back, baby. Fucking, I don't know, like Hearn's intrusive thoughts or something silly. I don't see. I get why that occurs, because it's like it's giving more interactivity to chat, but also I don't want to have my decisions manipulated based off of certain things. Like, I don't want to have David say something that David wouldn't say, right? I don't know. At some point in time, we'll have to, like, workshop, I'll have to workshop certain ideas for we can do with the points. I don't want to... One of the only reasons I haven't brought back the gargle thing is because it scares the shit out of me, and because it just fucking goes off, and I don't want to be, like, in the middle of a very serious conversation and just hear... Blah, 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 and then I go, ah! Like at Calypso. Like, Calypso's crying in front of me, and I'm comforting her, and then I hear... Oh! And I just go, oh! And scream in her face. I don't want to do that. We got a new hype train emote, you guys. Goose Chumpster, yes, my favorite. But that's just the beauty of ignoring it, you know? I mean, sure. I would like to think that in comparison to most of the roleplay streamers that do roleplay in VR chat, I am relatively active with communicating with you guys during a lot of roleplay moments. Overall, I try to keep my focus towards the roleplay whenever it's essential, but whenever there's downtime, I feel like I do a pretty good job of communicating with you guys in between stuff. That's what I want to keep doing. That's why, at least, because I want to, like, I don't know. I feel like, no offense to any roleplay streamers, right? Because they're all fucking amazing people, and I 100% get it. But I like interacting with the chat whenever I can, you know? I like to experience it alongside you guys. You know, I don't want to just, you know, have you guys listen to me pretend to be a nerd in front of other nerds without any feedback from me to you, you know? It's part of Ethan's lore. Johnny decision. Well, that's one of the reasons I'm talking about doing podcasts, right? God damn, that's a lot of channel points. That's one of the reasons I'm talking about doing podcasts, right? Is because... Is it still fucking going? God damn. Is because I want to, I want to, have reasons for you guys to use those points, right? That I will disable when I'm doing roleplay, but I will enable them when I'm doing other things. That's another thing that I want to do whenever I move out of this apartment. Because... right now, it's just, I have no motivation to get a streaming setup going on for desktop games by myself, right? But I'm hoping, and who knows what will happen, but what I would want to do is whenever I move out of this apartment and I have more room, I want to set up a room that is specifically for my gaming computer and like an old machine or two that one of my old computers that I collect, so I can do what I did like a few months back where I stream like all of these old games that I've collected over the fucking years that are collecting dust, right? We do more traditional streaming content, but instead of it being like I'm playing like fucking Fortnite or something, I'm playing Sierra Sports Trophy Bass for Windows 95, you know? Gifted, you're gonna be here another 15 to 20 minutes. Are you serious? Well, I'm gonna keep it going. It's unless you guys want me to somehow figure out how to stop it, but honestly, it's kind of a thank you, in a way, acknowledging what they both did by having it just roll like this, so... But in the future, we will set up a notification so that doesn't happen again. I need to update my notifications anyways. Because they're very old. That's not even the avatar that I use as like my mascot. It's the original, it's the old version of my mascot. I have a new mascot now. I've had a new mascot for like years. Me and 150k points. Just hide and unhide the alert object in OBS. That's true. I can do that. Will that... Blip. Will that remove it permanently? If I hide and unhide it? Will that stop it? Wow. God damn it, X. You know, you're not even a fucking streamer and you know more about this shit than I do. Wait, do you stream? Do you stream? Do you stream? You stream, don't you? Wah! Casey, how do I have more than you? Shit myself, I've been slacking. No comment. That means he probably occasionally streams chat, so go follow my mod. Follow X Death Evan on Twitch. That means OnlyFans. Oh fuck, it does. God damn it, chat. You guys want to look up X's OnlyFans real quick? Start it up, Goose. I'm not starting an OnlyFans. But I'd sub. Dude, it would be so fucking funny if I started an OnlyFans and it was like something like almost there, but not to the point to where it's anything interesting at all. Like it's an only but I don't do that because I know there's someone in there who would be into that shit, and I wouldn't feel comfortable with that personally. But like for example, like it's just like a very, very, very zoomed in picture of like my left nipple. And that's all I ever do is like different perspectives of my zoomed in left nipple. And that's all you ever get. And it's like not enough to be interesting or anything of that nature whatsoever. I almost streamed Malta's Palace. Do it, dude, if you want to stream Malta's Palace. I don't want to advertise myself, goddammit. Well, I gave you permission. I gave you permission to shill yourself right now. That's why I said whenever I say what I do, I imply that you have permission to spout. Here's my left nipple at the supermarket. Yeah, shit like that. Like, you rub peanut butter in legs and shave them. You see, that is the kind of stuff that there are people who are into that, and I'm not comfortable with doing that sort of thing. I'm not comfortable with the idea of people doing stuff while looking at me. I don't... it weirds me out. If it happens, it happens, but don't tell me, you know? Alerts are done, go roleplay. Yes, we will be doing that. We will be doing that. What time is it? In about 30 minutes, if somebody else doesn't do it, I'm going to make it nighttime. You bathe in condiments. Stop suggesting things that people would be into. Stop suggesting things that you're into, Casey. I too am also Casey. What? Did everybody leave the island? Yeah. The island's open, but nobody's here. That's poo. Is Hope secretly a vampire? No. She's just a night owl. Who's doing other things when during the day, like pruning the hedges or some shit. I don't know. Whatever you want her to be doing during the day when you're not around. Is that Demon's Bane? Really? Oh, are they doing a fight? Wait, if everyone's at Demon's Bane, I can show up using this portal. Have tea parties with Joe. Some people who are actually into that, and I said those people are Casey. Me.
Oh, hi, David.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
So, you want to go with me? Me go with you? Like, how do you want to do this?
Honestly, it's my first day here, so I know Jack and Shite.
Another one to add to the Wayneverse, Casey.
Fair enough.
But since... Look, not even letting me talk.
Enemies won't let you talk. That's the fun thing about it.
True. And enemies won't exactly show mercy.
How are you jumping through the ceiling like that? I'd make a comment about them calling out their attacks, but honestly, I do the same with Psychiatric Agent, so... Do we already know him? Oh, that's... Oh, we do. Okay. I just... different outfit.
Hi, David. Are you here to fight or just here to watch?
Hi, David.
I'm here to watch.
Okay.
What are you doing, well? Ow!
Oh, my avatar sounds are off. That's why I'm not hearing anything. I was wondering why things are so quiet. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be having a conversation with Q. Where's Q, chat? No idea. I gotta go find her. Hot mic. Bro, what do you mean hot mic? Tea house? Being a scrungus. Oh shit. Scrungus? Those hedge trimmers? Oh, it's a shield. What is that?
Crystal goes off.
Oh. Oh. That's a problem.
Okay. There's an attack in Hollow City. We need to leave. There's an attack in Hollow City, Higgs. We need to leave as soon as we're able to get out of here. There's an attack in Hollow City. We need to get the rest of the Vanguards
okay,
and
alright.
champions together.
Okay, sounds good. Do you know Hatsune Miku's here?
That's cool.
Spread the word if I can, David, for you.
I'm gonna get a picture with her outside of Dragonspire so I can show it to Charlotte.
Darn it, am I
Yeah,
gonna have to
yeah.
delay my conversation with you even longer? I was supposed to do that, but then I got distracted with these Scott.
Can I make Hatsune Miku a Vanguard?
No! Open the door, please.
Michael!
What? Your own sound. No, I did that on purpose. I said that out loud at character on purpose. Alright, now I gotta get out of here. Vanguards and champions, attack on Hollow City. If you're here, please leave. Vanguard champions, attack on Hollow City. Let's go.
What's going on?
Attack on Hollow City, Miss Poi. Let's go.
Yes, that's the reason.
Anybody else back there I need to be talking to? A lot of people were in the Demon's Bane. It would take way too long to... What?
Yep. I already cleared that area.
Okay.
I was going to check Champion's Isle.
There was
People
nobody
already
there.
saw me.
There was nobody at... There's nobody at Champion's Isle. Let's get
I'm
out of
leaving.
here. Except for there's somebody at Champion's Isle. Never mind. They're leaving Champion's Isle, though. Good. Alright, people got information on the crystal. Let's be on our way. We'll reconvene once we're there.
What's going on?
Attack on Hollow City. Read the listen to the crystal. You have a crystal conversation that went off. Listen to the crystal.
My entire thing just crashed. My entire thing
Oh.
just crashed four-dimensionally.
Oh, well, when you can, read the thing. If you can't, then it says, all right, folks, 2 parts over. We go to our Hollow City Dominatrix wherever we came out. It's large dangerous. There's already wrecked buildings like there are Legos here in the corner. You walked away. Okay. All right. Request off of Luna if you're part of the Vanguards and Champions. Make sure that you read the announcement in the crystal that went off the crystal, just so you know what's going on.
I will once I can open my fucking OVR without lagging. Oh god.
Okay. I think everybody who left is already requesting off of Luna, so I'm going. Gather the boys! Go, 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 go! Oh, shoot. I'm gonna say I dropped off my outfit at the door.
David, what do you mean that you don't remember Mitsu and Hope being brought on until the announcement? You were the one who presided over them getting inducted.
What are you talking about? What?
Dagger just came up, Antheria just came up to me and said that you didn't remember, didn't know that Mitsu and
No,
Hope were brought on as...
Dagger didn't know that. I think you might have misunderstood him because he said he didn't know earlier. He said he didn't know that Mitsu and
he just told me in character that
I didn't know?
David didn't know.
What the fuck is he talking about? I literally, dude, he needs to go to bed. He needs to get some fucking sleep because I literally, during today's fucking meeting, dude, I made the announcement that they're a part of the Vanguards now, and then like 30 minutes into the meeting, he's like, "Oh shit, Mitsu's Hope's a part of the Vanguards," and I'm like, "Yes, we just said that," and he's like, "Oh, I didn't hear it." He's like, "Oh, okay, well." Now you know, and Mitsu's a part
This
too.
is
He's
why
like,
we get set up
He's
to
like,
die.
oh, okay, cool. And then now he's like, God, dude, I think he needs to go to bed.
Yeah, he needs sleep, dude.
Alright. Also, I gathered as
fun.
many people as I can in the rush. Everybody else is gonna have to rely on the crystal.
I have I did.
That's not the
I
right one.
popped into the VC and let them know.
Awesome,
Because
that
they
also
were inside
works.
of Demon's Bane.
Yeah,
So I knew
well,
that none of them had like their like pulled up or anything.
Yeah, okay, cool. That works.
So they should all be heading that way.
I always forget I can just fucking hop in there.
I am your range support. Do not expect more from me.
Are you telling?
What did you say
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Demon's
talk
Bane
later.
Layer 1 has ridiculous meme potential.
Oh my god. Stop. Stop.
My god.
It does. I walked out with fucking Orion and Higgs got sent to the same area, and Higgs was like, hi, and then like set him on fire, and he's just like, oh.
I'm just see
Clip
the
that for
clip
later,
where
that'd be
Gormanda
fucking
was
great.
about to like punch David in the face, and right as it happens, they got warped.
Oh, there's also the time of
I
when
think
he
I've
was
seen that.
when Gormanda, the whole dark, and he was about
I
to
swear to
I
God,
think
X,
was
he
about to
listens, dude.
eat someone, and then they
He listens to you.
Anyways, I don't think I have to say much. You've been on these plenty of times. However, you
I
know
also saw
already
his
the
name
clock
just
has
pop up,
already
but I
spawned,
don't
which
see
means
him.
You don't see what level it is, but
So
on
that
our
makes
character,
me
I'm gonna
nervous.
tell you so you know how buff it is. It's a stage 4, so that's
Cool.
what you're gonna be dealing with today.
Oh, yeah, slightly stronger than Kokomi.
Still very strong. Anything
I'm gonna
like
put it in my mouth.
really fucking strong.
Put it in your mouth.
It's definitely gonna be manageable for the amount of
No
people
more
you
level
have,
4 clock.
So good luck, everyone. You
What's
may.
Zakon is what level again?
Zakon's a 1.
Shoot.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, it'd be a very interesting moment. Oh, there he is. Okay, it would be a very fucking interesting moment though to happen mid battle.
He's a 3 at best.
Shut the fuck up.
Let me just hold on. Let me just do the simple. Smack him.
You are not
Smack
going
away.
to come from here. There is no way you spawn in here. So let's go to actual spawn.
We don't get to spawn in the cool like single wide trailer.
We all fit in there. We're just all fat and fit in there. It's like a bunker, and we're just all hanging.
That's the train that we came on.
That's the train we got on. Yeah, that is true.
Oh, that's what I was hearing.
Let's get Poised butt over here.
By the way, I have personal beef with whoever used like it's not Higgs who's mad, it's me personally out of character. I'm character bleeding. Who the fuck used reversal red on me and fucking and fucking Demon's Bane level 1 because I will fight you out of character.
Reversal red.
I have no idea.
I don't even know
I don't either. I assume that's an anime reference.
Yeah, probably someone
They start
Hey, you fucker.
after the sequence is over. So good luck, everyone.
Yippee!
We're about to climb. I'm gonna be
Oh, we
up
also have a
there.
new Vanguard, so Yippee! Wait, we have 3 champions and a bunch of Vanguards.
I'll use Mitsu as a shield.
I'm down with that idea.
Just grab her by the scruff. Just
use her as a
Oh my god, that's fucked.
I mean, we recently learned they don't have organs to worry about being damaged, so.
That is true.
That is true.
I have organs.
If they're willing,
You have organs. Your organs need to be protected.
Hold on. Let me punch those organs.
Breaking Bad.
Three, 2, 1, card drop.
All right, same tactics as usual.
Yep. Got it. Do I need a cosmic up? But like, am I good not to do that? I figured
Yes.
with the amount of people here, it wouldn't need to be necessary. Wait, I should.
No.
Do it. Higgs, just like in the training. Start low.
Yes.
If you feel you need to go into it, do it.
Oh, yeah, street level.
Guys, it's huge.
I have a gun.
It's huge.
Oh, I love Dokamo.
Giant enemy spider.
Please, let's take things seriously.
Yeah. All right, I'll drop.
All right, hit it with ranged attacks if you can. Draw it close to us. Get it away from the buildings. Come on, come on, come on. That's why. So I'm stupid. Stick with range. Do not use melee. We're gonna hit it from a distance and we're gonna hit it hard. Katsuo, stick with range. We're hitting it from a distance. Okay, fuck it. We're using that mic. Okay. Oh, I don't think they can hear me in game though. How do you fix that real quick too? Oh, okay, it's good.
Are you stuck too?
Oh. Everything being wacky right now. There we go.
Just like pick up and throw me towards the place over there.
Yeah. Bang.
Would be best to work with it?
I'm not sure, but I would suggest let's try to stick to ranged attacks. Keep it at a distance. Hit it hard. Keep running back and forth. We're doing skirmishing tactics.
Except for not fully paying attention to us.
But it is. She's being distracted all over the place. She has a lot of targets, not a lot of time. Keep hitting her with ranged attacks. And then there's Nomad, who did not hear what I said. I think. Where is he? Nomad! There he is. Nomad! We're sticking to ranged attacks. Keep her at a distance if you can. We're gonna skirmish her back and force you. She has too many targets to take care of. Oh, that's not range. That's... Ow! Move up, move up, move up, move up, move up! Okay. Great job, Fuminari. Keep that up. All right, let's move in. Shit. Caccio, continue to hit it at range. Moving up, moving up! Very good, very good. Very good, very good.
I'm your boss. Kind of.
Kind of, not right now.
Poise good? Alright. Okay. Okay. Good job, Miss Me Too.
David,
Injury report, how are we feeling?
she got a bit scratched up. I kept out of the fray as much as I could.
Alright, good.
I'm okay though.
Me too, how are we feeling? Keep it brief. We need to make sure we're taking care of the injured.
Are you guys both okay?
How are we feeling?
Fortunate enough, acid has the opposite effect.
Good.
Heal from it.
Glad to hear it.
I'm already working on it. Work on anyone else.
How are we feeling? Good. And boy. I really wish we could have had methods of communication today. Seems we were a little bit sporadic as far as communication goes, but we did an excellent job. How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Good positioning, by the way.
Looking right now. Keeping an eye out right now.
Yep. Just making sure
the
everything's
person's still alive somewhere here. Most likely, unless they
So-
manage to run into chaos.
Once you guys
That's
look
what I'm
around,
hunting for
try
right
to
now.
find any clues.
You found someone?
You won't be able to find any
I'm
today.
looking
This
for the
seems like
person
a
because they
freak
were
accident.
attacking this building.
Might have
I'm about
already
to go
spread
and try to
further
clear
than
that
it
whole
needs to be.
building and need to take someone with me.
All right, we'll do. I'm
'Cause
gonna
I
check
saw
on the
fire
others.
Up here.
You're gonna have to repeat that. I was in the middle of a conversation with Poi.
Gotcha.
You said something about we're not able to find clues.
You're not gonna be able to find any clues today. It seems like the info hazard has already spread further than it needs to be.
Wah, 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 wah. Okay, well, we're going to still do RP and pretend we're looking for clues, but we're not going to find anything.
Yeah, I
so.
just wanted to let you know.
Got it. Cuckoo.
David, do you see any survivors?
No. Poi is currently at a vantage point trying to see if she can find anything, but so far nothing.
I think Ethereal's looking for the paper.
Yes, let's keep conversations to middle levels. But yes, is in terms of that topic. But no, I'm not seeing anything. Let's keep the majority. Higgs, if you want to look around, feel free. I'm going to keep the majority of people here, so I'll stay here with the majority of people. Miss Poi's already on it.
Sounds good.
And Nomad is doing Nomad things. I'm going to go check on him real quick. Give me a second.
Go. How's that feeling?
This is more like it.
Nomad, how are we feeling?
I'm fine.
Alright, good. I'm just making sure, checking on everyone. Miss Poi is currently out and about, trying to check for clues. I'm going to stick with the majority of the group. If you want to convene with Higgs, wherever the hell he is, and try looking for clues, we'll all be in the center here if you find anything.
Okay.
Alright, jolly good.
We're gonna try and stay around here. Some of the champions I think are looking.
Yep, we got people on the loose. We're going to stick here so we have a point of return if anything gets crazy again.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Alright, that's good enough.
We're paying attention.
Okay.
Oh, jolly good.
No one's up there.
Come on, Orion.
I can see that.
He was checking for survivors too.
Ah.
There's many people
Got the construction site also.
Oh, I think I see what you mean.
Pirates
Okay.
thing almost cut my arm. Get off.
That's why I said we should stay farther away and
Stay at a distance.
David was right.
Distance-based fighting. Which honestly confused the shit out of it. But let's not talk about that right now.
Agreed.
Come on.
Oh boy.
No survivors up in the building, boss man.
Yeah.
At least this one.
Yeah, we're trying to stay within this relative area. There's already people who've been designated as scouts. In case things go haywire, they have a position
no
to
one
return
dead
to.
either. Like, I didn't see bodies up there, so like, you know, that's good.
Yeah. For now, we wait for our scout party to return with any information they find.
They've been reporting in. Thankfully. You did good. You did very well, Mitsu. But I don't know if this is just completely over with. I got a feeling it's not.
How are we feeling?
Arms are still numb, but I stayed inside this building and used it for cover, so
Everyone-
I really didn't get hit. Few close calls, but
Everyone seemed to be performing distance-based fights, so that's good.
I think maybe Kane or anyone like even around.
Yeah, in case you didn't hear, I'm keeping everyone within this general courtyard. We already have people who've been designated as scouts. They're looking to see if they can find anything. We're staying here so they have a point of to reconvene in case things go haywire.
I gotcha. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just making some scans, see if I can pick up anything. But
Not
this town
feeling
looks
well?
very low tech, so.
I also wanted to be discreet and violent and like years of heightened hearing.
Thankfully, when I heard ranged, I put the spell on as fast as I could, so I didn't go deaf.
When I'm around it, it's good that I have firepower with it. Thankfully, because as soon as you do it,
Jesus, Orion. Must have been a nice pass. Hopefully they can like have insurance.
Well, for now, keep an eye out, Miss Mitsu, and let me know if you hear anything or see anything. Make sure to stick to the courtyard for me. We don't want to venture out too far. We already have people designated for that.
Orion, if you keep talking about it, you're going to change something eventually.
No. It's been a while since I fought. Which one was this one? Dokomo?
Let's not talk about that here.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for the background noise, chat.
Oh my god.
Do be sniping.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Giant Dave drop a wall on it.
Oh my god. I got something in my eye. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it, dude. Holy shit. I think I'm a psychopath.
Just don't go to the light, Ryan. Just don't go to the light.
That's kind of the point. I'm like a guardian, you know? Supposed to be wearing the light.
Negative.
What's that?
No papers.
That's a really specific thing to be looking for in like a place where people used to live. That could be like anywhere and everywhere.
Specific reason why.
Hmm.
Oh, yo, don't worry, we're not asking you to look for nothing. Yo bitch ass can only see out of one eye anyway.
Whoa!
Mitsu knows I'm fucking joking.
I was about to say, holy.
That's why I direct the right jokes to the right people and direct zero jokes to you.
You know, no, Mitsu, here, come on, take some.
See anything, Nomad?
Get him, me too.
Nope.
Get him, me too.
Ah. I guess we'll wait for Higgs to report and Poi and...
You got a crisp high five as that, and that's good enough, alright. 2 crisp high fives, whew, lucky you.
Boy took Cora.
What are the chances?
Oh, alright.
Crisp high fives.
And Poi, Cora, and... Higgs.
I haven't heard from him.
2? Alright. 2 more crisp high fives.
Last I saw Higgs, he went that way on the building rooftops.
We wait. He would report to us from the crystal if something was amiss.
There he is.
Mm-hmm.
There he is. Alright, welcome back.
And there he goes.
He does not tell us anything.
I'm gonna go stand on top of a building really edgily.
What? Okay.
You know, we've been sitting around this playground. Has anyone looked in the playground?
Yeah. I guess. I believe most people have looked around.
Stick your hand down chimneys.
I'm not putting my hand in a chimney.
Oh, I was talking to Ryan, not you. Ryan's got the big boy metal hand.
I don't want to like
Big boy middle hands. Alright.
I'm gonna give it another 5 to 10 minutes. If we don't find anything at this point, it's probably gonna be info hazards.
Yeah.
And nothing related to previous events.
Okay.
Which is a very bad thing if that is the case.
Nothing. I feel like I've been pretty thorough.
Looking for a piece of paper.
It also need to be somewhere where it's commonly found, most likely.
Which, I'm saying at this point, I'm going to give it another 10 minutes. Look around, Higgs. If you don't see anything at this point, it's unfortunately resulting info hazards, which is very bad if that's the case. Yeah, keep looking. Generally, if they wanted us to see it, they would have put it somewhere obvious, though.
I don't know. I've never seen the paper. Me too.
It will.
this door. Check it.
I am Optimus Prime, and I send this speech out to any remaining Autobots on planet Earth. We have found refuge, alongside one of the humans named Sam. We are allies with the humans. Come join us to defeat Megatron. Face myself.
Orion, when we get to Heaven's Reach, you can be a complete shithead, but for now, please keep it down.
It just looked like probably like a folded piece of paper. Already got a bunch of people looking, so. Open up my canteen. Maybe it wasn't a paper this time.
Five minutes and then we bail.
Normal radio station, normal radio station.
How goes it?
Nothing to report.
Not picking up anything, so.
4 more minutes and then we bail.
Okay. Gotcha. I'll make one more sweep.
Alright.
So I scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
Scaring everybody. By the way, that wouldn't do anything, would it?
This?
Yeah.
No, it's just to keep my presence hidden.
Okay.
It's kind of like something else.
Yeah, but it wasn't going on everywhere. Oh my god, exactly pinpoint
Sachi used to wear armor like that. Didn't fit his combat kit.
Canes?
Yep. It didn't fit his combat kit.
Yeah.
It also made him like 2 times taller.
I hear things were very strange back in the day.
Yeah.
wouldn't be advised pulling up stuff yet, just yet.
2 more minutes.
Aye, aye. I gave the park a good once over.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything on the papers on the door, so.
No. All right.
Armor's not helping. I still can't find this.
There's no paper at this point. I mean, me too. Sorry. Getting names confused. If there was a paper, we would have found it. They make it obvious. So, at this point, if we haven't found it, then there's nothing. All right, let's start heading back. Let me first get everybody back in here, and then we'll all head back together.
Everyone regather up at the park. We're being heading out.
How did you lose your eye?
Poi, if you haven't found anything at this point, then we're not going to find anything. We're going to go.
not.
We're reconvening
Unless
right
if you got
here.
out.
I'm going to go get the scouts and whatnot. Go ahead and stay in this courtyard for me, and then we're all going to head back together. Okay, that's just Orion. Alright, bird's eye view. We're gonna be heading out. We're gonna reconvene back at the courtyard. None of the scouts have found anything, so at this point we're not finding anything. So let's get back there and then we'll all head back together.
Yeah. Like I said, I was just looking through the inside of a few of the buildings.
Alright, well we're ixnay on the buildings A. We're heading back. I love this so much.
What kind of eye drops do I use? I don't know. Anything that I can get my hands on.
Alright, we're just waiting on Antherio and Saya, and then we'll be heading out. Unless, did Higgs leave after I saw him return? Where is he?
Higgs is
Higgs headed out
to go.
Oh, he headed out? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
There's only a few things that lead to what could have happened if we have nothing here.
Yeah. Antherio should be
Probably
coming from that
something.
direction with Saya.
They could have brought it from the outside.
Let's limit speculation until we get to Heaven's Reach.
Then I am going to act. By that I mean we're going to be watched from somewhere.
Yes. Shh. And he's taking his time.
some kind of escape route. Hell, that hatch we found could have even been it.
It could have been that hatch we found.
Again, keep speculation to Heaven's Reach, please.
I wasn't saying anything specific, boss.
I still want to keep it to Heaven's Reach.
Orion?
I'm afraid not. We Guardians don't make shields.
May want to invest in one because it's kind of dangerous with how long it is.
All right.
Perchancebly.
Champions, Vanguards, let's be on our way. We can start speculating once we get back to Heaven's Reach.
Okay.
Overall, job well done.
Isn't it always?
David.
That way? Oh, well, you lead the way then. Clearly I don't know which way is the right way.
The leader, David, doesn't know where we're supposed to go. HR is gonna hear about this one.
But never mind.
Names.
That's not a convenience.
And that's all she wrote.
I believe
We can leave.
I believe I was the last one.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Mission complete.
I thought we did a pretty fucking damn good job.
You did.
I'm proud of my boys.
Don't forget to report back to Venus.
Just via comms?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Honestly, I might be heading out early today, so I'll get that done sooner rather than later, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
When we were just like, oh, wait a minute.
Finding you the pain, but it's
Fucking Wait, wants to go alright. Side, because this one's too.
It's not unusual to be loved by... It's not unusual to have fun with anyone.
So, grab the animations from JoJo Bizarre Adventure and re-edit that shit.
Chat, what is it called? It's not a yandere. It's the one that's like, it's not like I like you, Baka. Sundari? Is that a Sundari? It's not unusual. Sundari, thank you. How many people have ever told you, Otto, you give off so much like Sundari energy?
Really? Maybe a couple, specifically maybe Casey or something. I don't know.
I love you, dude.
Anyone that's in the boys' circle.
I love you.
Why do you say that?
I love you, dude. I was just thinking. I was just because I was doing this. It's not on you, and you're like, I'm like,
okay. I thought you were talking in character.
Oh no! Why would David just suddenly do that to Nomad? Why would he do that?
No, I was thinking you were saying Nomad was a tsundere or something, not me out of character.
more nomad.
I mean, I
than
guess there's a bit of there's a bit of character bleed there.
There is definitely a little bit of you in Nomad, 100%. But Nomad is
Right.
definitely you, like, times 10. So.
Times 10 in the worst ways, yeah.
Hmm.
It's just an exaggerated character.
There's a little bit of all of us in our characters, you know? It's just a little piece of us, a little piece of the pie, you know?
Always. So yeah, basically, this excursion has taught you that the clock attacks in Hollow City no longer require just the interference of ravens.
Which
The
means
info hazard has spread so far that it just happens now.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's bad.
Yep.
Anyway.
I was gonna explain that in character.
You can still do that.
But not a moment, really, because you said it out of character, not everybody curtsy. What
You
happened?
can actually grab your cape or your
Yes, I can.
fucking whatever that is, your skirt.
Oh, Luna.
I don't know what you call it. It's traditional
Kilts?
samurai garb. I think samurai actually did wear skirts. They call them skirts or something.
It sounds like a ragdolling Gary's mod. I'm so sorry. It sounds like it.
Do it again.
Oh yeah, when they ragdoll down the stairs or they glitch into a wall.
Someone call the admin, he's prop blocking.
Switches and swooshes.
I love your Batman tattoo, by the way. When did you add that?
Yeah.
Is that like Red Hood or?
Just recently.
Wait, what the fuck? Why's you
Batman
got
Harley
the?
Quinn.
Oh, okay.
Luna, I said that
Nice, nice.
Gormunder's New World is just GM Flackgrass.
It is.
Come on, David. Come
I
on, David.
really.
Come on.
Come on. What? Oh.
I love this animation so much. The bunch of JoJo animations that are combined.
That's smart as well.
And then of course we got the.
Alright, I'm gonna get in there so we can get a lot of speculation RP out of here.
Yeah, like I said in the
And then I'm
chat,
gonna head out.
Time for theory RP.
I love my favorite! Oh boy! I'm gonna be here for exactly 20 minutes of that, and then I am leaving.
Oh.
I enjoy theory crafting. My brain loves it.
What?
You looked at me disappointed.
Well, it's expected a little bit. We got a little disappointing. We did it. We definitely did it, but
We did do it, definitely.
Indeed, and those tactics were
why
solid.
did-
Keeping it at range.
I'm asking Venus if we can get a full report
Patting
of the
myself on the
movement of
back.
it.
Shouldn't.
Yeah. David, you need to
So,
give yourself more credit.
I said I'm patting myself on the back.
Your training has helped, and it showed. We all worked together and worked as a team. And
You
no
all
one
are
was
doing
left
amazingly.
actually on their own.
I was thinking to myself, I couldn't be more proud of my boys and girls.
I can honestly say this was compared to the
I
last
was
time I
kinda
fought
left alone, but
that
you know,
was
it's kind of slightly
lot
required.
easier.
I saw you. I was keeping an eye from above.
That's
You were well positioned.
what makes me
I
both
fought
puzzled and
Dokumo came here, and I fought
Why
Dokumo.
they gave me.
That is Dokumo.
Sorry, wasn't listening. Oh, okay. There you go.
I only ever heard the
That is
name.
Dokumo.
Now I know
Yes.
what it looks like. Got it.
Yeah. But that's what makes me concerned. That was way too quick.
It's because we used the proper tactics. She didn't have a solid target, as everyone was everywhere, hitting her from all directions. She couldn't focus on one target, so she was spread too thin.
Plus, the
Clock
environment,
would
I
get
think,
stuck
is
in the
her
building for a
advantage,
bit
too.
trying to stab me in Imperial.
Ugh.
If it's easy, it's a good thing because we might even be fighting multiple in the same area one day.
It is. And that particular tactic won't always work. We'll have to readjust. But for
Once
today,
you start increasing the enemy count, tactics fall apart more easily.
of course. I think perhaps it might be appropriate to designate specific squads, like we do in training arenas, but for the vanguards and champions. But I don't know if it would be good to permanently do that, because we don't always have the same numbers, so perhaps we designate squads before we begin mission go. Something to keep in mind.
Will we have enough time sometimes?
We will figure it out. I can be pretty damn quick when I have to.
Quick thinking and adapting.
Unless you're going senile.
I'm not going senile. I hope.
I hope not. That'd be good for this forever.
That would be awkward.
Alright, so, quick sit rep. Good job. Keeping it at range was a decent tactic, seemed to work. Patting myself on the back for that one, apologies. But anyways, it worked, and we did quick work of it. We were to keep her at bay. She didn't have a solid target to focus on. Are you going to be my little parrot for today, Mitsu? Oh, you're patting my back, thank you. So, excuse me, we're doing a very quick sit rep. Just really quick. Thank you. Just give us a second. We'll be out of here in a minute.
We're meeting in front of the front door.
I know we are. We're gonna do this real quick. We don't have a lot. Do we want to do? Let's go. I know every single one of you have like a billion things you have to say. Let's go to a meeting. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go there.
Just
All
go
right.
through here.
Fine. We'll go through here.
Meeting man. Meeting man.
Chicken sandwich, chicken sandwich, chicken sandwich.
Shut up.
You okay, Kay?
Alright, we can control yourself, David. Can somebody clip that, please? X, can you clip that, please?
So. I see where I want.
Alright.
Does it really matter?
I'm used to it.
Do we want to go in there? It's still green.
There is no hierarchy.
We can do it here. This is enough.
Very well.
I like being outside at night. It is my natural habitat.
They'll see you and probably
Alright, I'm gonna finish my sentence. And then you all can begin saying whatever it is you feel the need to say. So, you already heard the beginning of this. You did good. We did great. We dispatched her very quickly. With minimal, if almost none, as far as injuries go, besides a few crinks, a few shakes, etc. Something of note. There was no paper that was left behind. In the past, there has been a paper that has been left behind that had a specific saying on it for the crow. This was always put in positions that are obvious. The fact that it took us too long to find anything and we found nothing more than likely means one thing, unless you have something, some other ideas, and that is that it wasn't arranged. This wasn't an arranged attack. This is more than likely something somebody said something they shouldn't, and the attack was prompted, which means the info hazard has grown beyond control. If that is the case,
that the paper was utilized in a different location, considering that, from what I was told, the path there was a path of destruction.
that is also a possibility, yes. If the former is the case, then we need to be on guard for any more reports, because it's going to get a lot more hectic. If the latter is the case, though, then hopefully it should be business as usual. Not saying that's a good thing, but it's better than the other one. And that's all I have to say for now.
I guess one question is obviously doesn't matter if everyone knows here. The statements on the paper for the crow, is that we just assume that's a calling sign? Because as far as I know, for the crow doesn't have any relation to what we've been dealing with.
Yeah, still waiting on some deciphering from Architect. So, as far as we know, yeah, it's just a call sign, at least for now.
And that might be something to look into through the city to see if that statement gets any reaction from people.
Are you saying we should outwardly state for the crow that could...
That we had, the individual that we had spoken with stated that those papers had been put up across the city for quite some time. They were well aware of these papers. They weren't just simply left at the locations in which these incidents attacked.
Yeah, so... Something I'm probably going to look into a little bit more.
That they would meet us here?
Yes, there was a piece of paper that did, one that I found, that usually they would have the writing laid somewhere for you to read.
Thank you, X. Appreciate you, man.
When I checked on the back of the paper, it said, "See you at Heaven's Reach." So, it could also have meant see us at an entrance that is connected to Heaven's Reach. There are multiple.
I asked Venus correctly to see if there's a report on the destruction, if there is a path or not. So
Did you already
once we
provide
get that,
Venus
I
with a
can-
sit rep then, or details?
I just asked if they got a destruction report, and that's it.
Okay.
If there's
Boy,
no
do me a
path,
favor.
Summit in that location.
Do me a favor. When you leave Heaven's Reach today, I would like you to give Miss Venus a sit rep on the updates of what happened today. Can you do that for me?
Easily.
Thank you.
That's true.
Indeed. Something you might be seeing me do more often that I feel I should be doing is acting, if it's possible, like I was doing earlier, bird's eye view. I want to make sure I can keep track of everybody's positions. You'll probably see me doing that more often, if it's possible.
Sometimes that can be very hard to do. So at times, as long as people are staying in 2s or 3s, unless someone is specifically calling out to their small group that they're sticking with, that they're going to do a flanking maneuver or something that they need to do by themselves, it's good to keep watch of groups rather than individuals.
Yes, we'll work on that. Like I said, I'm going to try. I want to make sure I can keep as best of a tactical advantage as I can get. We splattered it, indeed.
Let's see. We can look into these for the crow notes.
I recalled a memory, or my memory. The individual that had showed up at Heaven's Palace. Heaven's Palace? Malta's Palace. The individual, when the clock ended up was summoned, turned, looked at me, and had Heaven's Richla, effectively referring to me as an individual who goes to Heaven's Reach. Shortly thereafter they said, for the crow. What this could possibly mean is they didn't know exactly what my position was, but they knew that I came here. By that concept, this sounds like what they are saying of see you at Heaven's Reach is that they have eyes on the entrance. Considering the fact that Riza has, when she was still around, frequently went out and had tea with Lord Siegfried and said that she never sensed a raven there, this must mean that they have eyes on the entrance to Exodysia.
Or it could mean that they hired someone who's not a raven to be those eyes.
That too.
That's what my thought process
Damn it,
was.
look at
when
me.
I was
Now I'm
talking to Ethereal.
Yeah.
Well, remember, we already know they
is
have
possible.
people that are working with them that aren't ravens. We have confirmation of that.
Yeah.
We don't have someone that can sense ravens currently. However, I have a couple of ideas in the works to try
We have
possibly
one.
offset that. One, Lirak has what?
We have one person that can sense ravens.
Who?
Ryu.
I'm sorry to say, but if you haven't looked around, Ryu's not anywhere around here.
Not at the moment, but I mean, we know someone.
We also have Architect.
We also have Architect, who is more reliable than Ryu. And someone that we will more than likely be relying on, not Ryu.
True.
All I know is that Rio left to go back to their observation duty somewhere in the in-between. Getting in touch with them would most likely take years, if not millennia, to try and reach them. That being the case, what David said is correct. If we were to want to rely on an existent Raven in our arsenal, that would be the Architect. That being said, however, the Architect is still heavily busy and deep within his books. And once he gets done doing that favor for us, we won't have him to always rely on. That being said, the couple of ideas I have is one, Lirak has proposed that there is a mystical mask from his culture that allows an individual to select a specific type of being, and then it will identify those. I figured that if I then modify it with my own abilities as well as my knowledge of Riza and the Ravens themselves, I might be able to utilize that. My other theory is that upon these two individuals is the regulators that Riza once possessed. There could be some traces of her essence within those regulators that you could be able to tap into in order to sense like she sensed. Basically, the regulator would be the sensor.
It'd be very handy if that were the case.
Speaking of...
Oh, Architect!
Hello. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Reminds me.
I guess your ears were burning.
I've heard a little bit here and there, I must admit. I can't help it. It gets boring from time to time, you know.
I've been really meaning to stop by and ask you some things, but everything keeps getting so busy and distracting.
Ah, that is okay. I can understand, Miss Q. You are also a very busy woman.
Well, that throws that out the window, so I have no clue.
Has the book's been coming? I
We
know I
were
check
at
on
near
you
the ground zero
regularly.
point, by the way.
Have you made any more progress?
So.
When I was
It has been quite a...
Sorry that we're sort of along here for the ride right now, Lucky.
I won't tell Venus
that
that it
you-
could have been a random attack. They don't need to worry about that
No,
for right now.
please, yeah, let's avoid anything that would cause concern. All she really needs to know is that it was taken care of. We were able to
I
dispatch
just know
her
that our search area, there was...
Yeah,
our search area did not have anything, but
Yes.
if they want to extend it...
Certainly. Thank you.
I'm afraid at some parts I might have to guess and fill in the blanks, or
The entrance to Heaven's Reach?
hand out a book to
Yeah.
all of you so you
Yeah,
can
I was informed of some
potentially make sense
information
of
by
it
Aki and
in the foreseeable future.
remember for the individual
I'll
Costello.
combine more for that.
Who's this one?
We have been.
Effectively, I found
This
out
is
that
this
one
has been a
individual
thing.
that I
This has been a
vouched
thing.
for
This
wasn't
isn't
the
a
one that
recent
I
thing,
knew,
unfortunately.
which I ended up rescinding that vouch for them. Whether or not they are actually who
David, who is this?
the theories
Who is
that has
who?
been said is true, like
That-
it is.
That one?
a
Oh, that is
pretty
Architect.
accurate
He's
theory.
a Raven,
Solid
old friend of
theory.
Reese's, and
But we don't have proof.
someone who's been
Regardless.
translating some information for us. He's actually staying here in Heaven's Reach. He's just been deep in his books.
Oh, wonderful. Good timing.
He's been staying here for some time now. Jolly fellow. Good man. He created a good majority of this island.
Mr. Imperial, and therefore I'm looking forward to many more times with you at my desk.
I will most likely be there later tonight again.
Very good. Please make
Miss Cassie, I think it goes without saying, but mum's the word, eh?
I will be sure.
Morning.
Very good.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Hello, Miss
How is your headache doing? Better?
Bad.
Good to see you tonight.
Oh,
It comes and goes. Right now it is not here.
Oh, you have those headaches too? It's great.
Yeah. I don't think you have drift headaches.
I would say I've
Miss Boy.
getting my own little room.
I don't think you have drift
Sorry.
headaches. Drift headaches, Miss Boy.
Doing quite a bit of work, but
No, not that. Not corrupting headaches, no.
No.
I would say overall I am enjoying myself.
It's being looked into. Just something I have to deal with for now.
And how about yourself then?
well, while you were all going outside, feeling close, I did my training. I climbed the dragon.
Wait, did you actually climb it?
Oh.
Yep.
Good strength
Till the
training.
top.
Something of note that people forget. You're not going to be able to take that strength when you leave. But that mental fortitude you will. And that's what's important.
Mm-hmm.
Good to hear. And
That's the
yes,
big thing I train on is
there are
mentally.
many weapons
So,
walking about. I cannot
Unless you're
exactly
dead,
tell
then you could just
where,
eat him.
but
do I need to be a little bit concerned that one day someone's gonna walk into my establishment and says something which might cause a little bit of distraction?
they are doing. I'm not
Is there
Hence
still a-
why mum's the word.
Not all of them are as friendly as I am, young lady.
There are also safety measures that have been placed around the Midrak already to circumvent things like this happening in the Midrak. However,
Praise Venus.
However,
hiding their presence, correct?
it is still best to avoid having these conversations because you could, you could prompt an occurrence to be queued. And if said predictions were to fail, it could cause every single prompted queued occurrence to happen all at once. As far as we know, you have nothing to worry about right now. Miss Q, I say Q, a queued attack versus Miss Q is the person who has specifically set up said precautions. So, you have nothing to worry about.
I managed to get a few of the precautions moved back into Garden, but issue is I'm going to have to call you guys if they get triggered.
Panic alert. Appreciate it.
That shows us with something that guides us.
Alright, guys will only have 10 minutes. Sadly.
Were to occur in a scale where ravens immediately need to be back
Smoke break.
The roots. It would happen in the blink of an eye. Effectively, if it were to come to this, I could disappear in front of you right now, and I would be back at the tower.
What's that?
Helps calm me after
I
moments
didn't know
like
if
that.
it might have been
Of
an
course.
energy frequency or
Can't let the
some
adrenaline
type
keep
of
running high.
mystical energy
Yeah.
that could somehow
I
be
agree.
detected on someone.
Meditation is also
Because,
helpful.
you can probably compare it to the very interesting structure.
It sucks when you have days that adrenaline's the only thing that's going through your body for like hours.
Yikes.
Yeah, what about me?
How it just
Oh.
pulls people to different locations.
Hey.
Alright.
Say so. Days.
I'm calling it an early night. Ah, I see.
Present around.
Should ask your friend if the translation is done, but outside of that, have a good night. I'll do the same.
I think that has already been asked.
For example, go
And
against
you know the pat on the back? No, Miss Mitsu, I am good. If you are here tomorrow, we will start training with Tatsu. So be ready.
Don't worry. I'll bully you like I bullied one person for 2 hours one day. Let's just start throwing pennies at people.
Don't throw pennies at people.
get the reward that we desired.
Do you have any news for me before I leave?
Reaches that reward, we are not allowed to
Yes, actually. Better I tell you directly, before you hear about it later. Before I leave, Miss Cassie,
Figure out
have a good night.
possibilities of
Mr.
how
Kane,
Good night, David.
have a good night.
one is watching us.
Sleep well, you two, whenever you decide to pass out.
Because it's very hard to without.
Alright, come on, Nomad.
to be extremely difficult.
Have a good night.
Unless you have
yes,
someone
it is.
like me.
I'm gonna.
I would definitely be.
I guess we can meet in my home. It's closer. You don't have to walk all the way up Teresa's Island and all that.
Excuse me. Do you like the island better than this place?
I do. But Zarkon and I will do movie nights still at my house because that's where all the technology I have is in. All my TVs and stuff. Sometimes, Miss Hope, maybe she wants to do a little sleepover in a different environment and meet Sue. You know how they are, rambunctious little ones. One of these days, Hope's gonna be taller than me.
Really?
Yeah, well, she is Riza's daughter.
Is this a sit-down kind of talk?
It's a relaxing sit-down kind of talk, but because I don't want it to be professional, but I know it's going to cause some. It's possibly going to cause some agitation.
get this out of the way so I can see your face. Rip off the Band-Aid. Gormunder's back.
In what way?
In the backpack kind of way. He's going to be joining us for Champions training.
Well, that's interesting. Why the change of heart from his side?
He...
And yours, probably.
Well, the change of heart, on as far as I go, is still there. I'm doing this because I have to. Gormunder has to be there whenever we open the door to the tower. He has a ticket, and he has his name is on that tower. So, just as Patty has to be there, so does he. I was originally planning on perhaps worst case scenario, just going to his home and blowing the door down if I have to, and grabbing his ass and dragging him if we have to. Don't think it would have come to that, but if it did, that's what I would have done, but I don't think it would have come to that. But this is, by technicality, easier with a side of more difficult. More difficult simply for the factor that we have to deal with him. Easier in the fact that he's here. And we could use the strength. Not to say that we could find a billion more other people that could do just as much, if not more than he can, but it'll be helpful. That's the gist of it. Oh, the reason his change of heart on his side, he needs us. His home of his was attacked by clock entities, and well, it's gotten, judging by the discussion, it's gotten to a point where it's bad. So I didn't go into too many details. I didn't really care to be honest. It was one of those situations with, it's your problem, not mine, unless you want to get around, in which I'll let you. That's it. I know that's emotions talking, not logical thinking.
Any other news, or was that supposed to be the bombshell?
That would be the bombshell. I'm honestly a little surprised with how so many people are taking this. But,
Really?
may I remind you that he threatened to bomb the entirety of Meat Rack? And actually would have, because there was a bomb that was placed in the Meat Rack that, thank God, was disarmed.
I remember that. I just don't really... As long as he didn't do it, it's at that point it's just a threat. And I don't really care much about threats.
I don't know. I've just heard nothing but horrible things about the man, and I wanted to think well of him, and I tried to think well of him, but then he tried to bomb a district.
Of course.
And then that basically shows me that everything that I've heard, as far as I know, is true. I gave him a chance, and now I'm giving him another chance.
Has he done anything to us?
No, he's done nothing to us. Which is why it's not as difficult. It's a gray area. I don't like it, but I'm going to deal with it. And he has agreed to listen to my orders. As long as they're not too brash, and you can tell me if they've been any sort of format of brash. I assured him I'm not going to be doing anything stupid. Having him do anything stupid. He's going to be coming around. Heavens reach out every now and again. In his words, it is to observe, to make sure we're not sitting on our asses doing nothing. So what he will more than likely be seeing is the training in the arena, the visits to Exodysia, the attacks on Hollow City we're having to deal with.
Well, it seems like a pretty fair arrangement to me. I mean, you also have leverage over him because he's the one who came crawling to you.
I do. And I made it quite clear that I don't give a shit if he decides to walk out that door. I don't want him here. But, well, I'm offering him the opportunity to fix his problem.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'm sure there are a lot of issues with him, but when I think about him, I just boil it down to, you know, what are his actions toward me or toward us versus his words. So far, the main thing that comes to mind is actually, I'm a little thankful to him because he's the one who gave me the ticket.
Yeah, that's true. But then, he
saw
also
promise in me.
But he also fucked off the minute he found out what the tower encounters. He left. I remember that day. I remember that day. He said, if you guys want to get yourselves fucking killed, then so be it. I'm out.
remember
And
that.
then
I
he
was
stormed out
very-
the fucking door. The big, massive, bulky man who's not scared of everything was terrified.
That was a very disappointing revelation, I agree. But at the end of the day, this goal of mine is very important, and you'd have to do something very, very egregious for me to change my mind about how thankful I am toward him.
Oh, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just venting, Nomad.
Of course. You'll find...
Don't worry, he wasn't listening.
Hello?
I wasn't.
He's now.
Master David.
Yes.
I believe I will soon take my step towards Corbus.
I would like to see you off. Can you give me a minute to finish this conversation?
Of course.
Thank you.
Master Nomad?
See you.
See you around.
He's going to find a way for us to communicate with Corvus directly.
So Corvus truly is something we can speak to then, huh?
Zarkon thinks he knows a way.
A few times I spoke to the core, I was just assuming that nobody could hear me, so that's interesting.
He can. I'm pretty sure I've made it quite apparent that I've met the man.
Yeah, but, you know...
Speculation, visions, who knows? I could be mad, of course. You can make those assumptions.
Yeah, something like that. But regardless, back to the topic. I guess what I'm trying to say is that, yes, I do see issues involving him, but I shouldn't have any... I think I can work with him just fine. For now, at least,
All right.
until anything new comes up that causes conflict.
All I've been asking is if he says some shit, which he's going to. He said some shit to me directly that made me want to absolutely clock his ass into the ground. But I had to do every little bit of myself. I had to hold myself. I had to hold back. Back. It's ridiculous. So, with that said...
Yeah, I mean...
1 minute. With that said, what I am asking everyone who I am informing this, to please hold your tongue if he says something stupid, and let me do the one who does the lashing. However, I'm asking you. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you. I'm not going to hold anything against you if you let something slip.
I'll try, but when it comes to I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say here. I guess what goes around comes around. If he likes to run his mouth, I think it's only fair that, you know, I'm pretty sure his whole ordeal is that he wants us to be seen as equals, right? Like, we're
That
not
is true, and
trampling over him and anything like that. So I honestly think that if he thinks he has the right to, you know, run his mouth against us, I think it's only fair if we do the same to him. and we can cite the whole equality bullshit.
That's true, and
If he
I
gets
think
mad,
he would
'cause
agree with that.
I don't, yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd agree with that. He's very much a man of equality in some semblance, as far as at least whenever it comes to fists and words.
Yeah. There have been moments where he's been hypocritical, so I can only hope that he remains consistent now.
Yeah. Either way, I'm hoping he changes my opinion of him. So, we'll see. For now, I need to say goodnight. Well, not goodnight, goodbye for now to Zarkon. He's going to be away for a while.
Alright.
Teleporting cups.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to break space-time.
No need to apologize. That was just funny. Is there anything else I needed to say? I'm trying to remember. No, I think that's all.
Okay, see you around then.
Drift is still being a bitch, but that's typical.
Wait, what do you mean it's typical? Elaborate.
I had a headache. Well, I guess an attack during training exercises. Not during, but when giving the announcements and information. I've been having attacks before bed at a regular basis, and having attacks while studying.
I don't suppose Utz has been around again? When did you see him last?
No, and you know what? Honestly, I kind of pissed off at the guy, because before he walked out after dealing with Antherial, he was all mysterious and was like, you best have it taken care of sooner better than later. And I'm like, that's what you're here for. And then he was like, well, this is going to get worse before it gets better. And then he walked away, and I was like, well, I know that. You don't have to fucking say that and be all mysterious and cryptic and then move away from me. You're here to fix the problem. Which I know is, he's donating his time to help, but either way, that's what he's here for.
Yeah.
Is to help.
Yeah, no, I think you need, I don't know what kind of communication stuff's going on, but I don't know if you want me to act as a relay. I did that for Antherial, and it's not really a fun thing for me to do, so do you want me to do it, or do you want to reach out to him directly?
I want Antherial to get fixed first. I'm used to bullshit like this. And Higgs is used to bullshit like this. We can handle headaches and mental torture, unfortunately. It's Antherial I'm concerned about right now. Which is why I want him to get taken care of first. As soon as possible. Before it gets worse between Higgs and I. And then once he's handled, we can focus on us.
I kind of get that, but for you, time works differently, doesn't it?
Yep.
So, how long would you say between you first started feeling this?
Oh, gods. Maybe 5 months.
It's only been a month for Antherial, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Yeah, reality check. I'll poke Utsa.
Alright, let me know if you have any troubles communicating. I can try to mediate if something happens. He has had a bit of an attitude lately, which I don't blame him for necessarily.
I don't know why the attitude. I've been nothing but nice to him. I don't understand.
He's having to I remember that thing that I mentioned like several months, if not maybe more than a year ago for you, but something happened in our universe, and it kind of revolves around him.
Oh.
So he might be just really angsty about that, so it's nothing personal, I hope.
Okay. Well, I understand.
Oh, you're in contact with him?
No, I'm not. But I will be through the crystal.
Okay. The dojo is probably not a bad place.
Yeah. You know, it talks about people stopping by to say hello anyways. 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright. I need you to stop keeping Zarkon waiting.
Yep. See you around.
See you around, Nomad. Have a good one.
Yep. I guess I'll follow you.
Haha. I'm going to head in the direction of the...
Oh,
well,
right.
Well, yeah, you'll follow me at least until I get to the core. Have a good time.
Good time.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
You're alright, friend.
Good conversations?
I am saving my breath for now. There's a
oh.
lot of things that I want to tell him. From eye to eye.
How long do you think you'll be in there?
Preferably about a week or so.
Oh! Gods! I thought you were going to be in there for like a month or a year. That's easy.
No.
I was afraid this was going to be a long goodbye. You know, this is more of a you're going on vacation sort of a thing.
Yeah.
Well, then there's no need to make this all dramatic.
I'm honestly excited to see some of my comrades again.
Really?
Yeah.
They're all in there?
At least the ones whose voices you heard.
Really? Wow. Wow. I never thought of that. As weird as that sounds, I always thought it was just... Oh, that makes so much sense, though. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Unfortunately, unlike Master Corvus, we weren't able to hear anything from here.
Oh, well.
So.
That's unfortunate. I was about to say I might start having conversations with Nebula or something. But, I guess...
It would be lovely, but...
Do that.
No. The only thing that we had in there is ourselves and Master Corvus. Which isn't a bad thing. Master Corvus is a great caretaker.
That's interesting, considering, Riza's the only one that's not in there. She is the warden.
Well, Riza and Thariva.
Oh. I guess I didn't hear their voice, yeah.
But, to be honest, I'm not sad about that part.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you've explained the man's a bastard with with a heart.
some kind of heart that none of us saw, but none of us but Riza.
But yeah, I'm going to say hello to a couple of friends. It's going to be great.
Well, then you enjoy your vacation, and I will see you soon. Did I flux out? Am I getting it? Is this another drift attack? Did I flux out or did they flux out? It's probably me. Honestly, it's been me for the past, like, off and on several weeks now. Chad, I want to finish this up and go to bed. Funny timing, though. Yeah, it's me. There it is. I swear, dude, I keep telling myself, I'm like, this is 20 minutes and I'm going to get out of here. And then I end up, like, getting pulled into more. Yeah, I'll be right. Hold on, I'm coming back. I swear, it's like, every time I tell myself I'm like, I'm gonna like call it like 10 minutes from now or something like that, I get dragged into something and I'm like, I want to finish this though. I want to get dragged into this though. I am enjoying this though. And then I'm like, okay, that's it. And then I get moved. I'm like, oh, but I want to do that though. You know, 20 adventure in and out. Yeah, that's not what happened at all. Drifting to kill your shit. Alright, I should be able to teleport to the core, right? No, I can't. But I can teleport to Champion's Isle, and then really quickly jump into the core, and like that. Don't give me Darkon. I want David. Oh, he stole me. He zapped me. Like nothing happened. Anyways, I was, before I got whiffed, I was just saying that I hope you enjoy your vacation. And all that. And I'll see you soon.
I appreciate that, my friend. I'll see you soon. Our first handshake without me merging with you.
Very true.
I'll be back soon. Alright. Master Corvus, I hope you're ready for this. Because I will blabber on as much as I can.
Honestly, I am incredibly jealous of you. That's gotta be so many stories. I hope one day I get to listen to those stories with you. That'd be lovely. Now I wait. Enjoy your time with him, Corvus. Don't steal him from me, please. I'm gonna need him later. There he goes. There he goes again. Now I can't remember the next lyrics, and cause there he goes. There goes my hero.
Alright, shortcut. Dude, I still haven't told Q about Gormunder yet. I'm going to bed. I'll message her or something. Or she'll hear about it through the crystal. I feel so bad, dude. I'm like, I meant to tell her, and then I got fucking... We had so many fucking subs, dude! Thank you so much again to Casey and fucking... Boy. Fucking Boy. I'm sorry, that's... Thank you to Casey and Boy. God damn you guys. I saw somebody's avatar load over there, dude. Just let me go to Betty by David time. Just let me David Betty by time. My eyes hurt too, Chad. I don't know if it's like because my IPD's all fucked up. My eyes hurt a little bit. It's also I remember that time. I forgot to go grab my attire. I haven't visited you in a minute, have I? We'll have to do that sooner rather than later.
Oh my god, what were those vile noises? So, Goose, before you go to bed, do you want to see that shit live?
Yeah, that would be fucking cool. I'm sure chat would love that too. Chat? What? Chat would love that too.
Let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
Right over there.
I was fucking grinning ear to ear watching that, but it was all fucking wonky for me. Chat, we are now Shat. You are Chat. You are Shat. That is the name. No. All right, chat. For those of you who don't have context, this is what was on Gormunder's stream earlier today. This is what he had witnessed before entering Heaven's Reach. Oh, this is so pretty.
I know, right? Iceland. Gormunder told me, you can have Iceland, because that's where he wanted to set up where he wanted to live essentially and do what the fuck he wants. And then I looked up some reference pictures on Google of what Iceland looks like, and then I made this.
There you go.
I was also so short in time. I didn't sleep well the past 2 days, so I slept all day yesterday, which then took a lot of time away from me on finishing this. So the portal that you see behind you, I actually had to pay for. I bought this on CG Trader because I needed a fucking model.
Oh, I hope you didn't pay too much.
I have never in my life before paid for an asset to use it in my worlds.
Wow, first time for everything, eh? It's a good looking asset.
Yeah. It is. It wasn't too bad. It was like $10.
Oh, not too bad.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready. Start the fireworks.
Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Jericho missile. Skadoosh. Oh shit, there's things in it! I didn't even make that out! There's shit inside the fucking orb!
Yep.
Oh. And then they march.
The rumbling!
Fucking
It's
Galaxy
here!
Knights, dude. Everybody in chat was like, holy shit, and I'm like, yeah! Yeah!
Those are not the Galaxy Knights. Those are the Tower Sentinels.
No, that's right, those are Sentinels.
Yeah. And they march from one door to the other. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look to the right.
I'm looking.
It's literally an in-between hallway forming here in this world.
That's fucking great.
And this is the big part about this. If you find out in character what the fuck this is, you know what's happening here. You find out what that center black hole is, that's the key.
The key to what's happening?
This is so fucking cool. Yeah, the key to what is happening here.
What's in the center?
There, the red one. Oh, can you hear how the footsteps get clearer?
Yeah, they get louder. Oh, and they're stompy stompies.
Look how massive these fuckers are. Look how absolutely massive they are.
I know, Tower Sentinels are fucking huge. Oh, that looks new. That weird Reaver looking thing.
Those are keepers, my guy. Those are keepers you guys haven't faced yet.
Oh. Yeah, that.
Those are the ones that... Yeah, those are the ones that are called sentries.
Oh, fuck, those are cool.
Yep.
Oh, you got a little barrier, nice. I don't know, I've just assumed it was what's similar to these guys, just eating the world. I'll find out in character.
Yeah,
eh?
that's I mean, that's natural. That's what everybody would assume.
Yeah. Unless it's just like a massive rift.
This shit is so scenic, man.
Yeah.
I'm shitting you not. I had this vision of this, of what you see here, this vision. I had this in my head for the past 3 months.
It took you like a day to get it done.
Yep. But I had to wait for the right moment to do it.
Yeah. I'm excited to see Gorm under a tower training.
Yeah, me too.
Does he know what time it happens and everything? Is he already familiar with the schedules?
I gotta be honest, I don't think he's even part of the Discord anymore. I think he left at some point. Could that be?
Oh shit! I don't know. I might poke him, or I might want to poke him, so he can make it. Yeah, this is fucking badass. Someone in chat speculating if the red sphere is ejecting matter into this world from Exodysia. Wah wah.
I mean, could be. I don't know.
Could be, yeah.
Luna is always cracked.
Thank you, guys. Oh, the shadow of the fucking... Oh, there... If you look up, there's also Watchers flying around.
Oh, no, I saw. No, I can see the Watchers.
Yeah.
I think I see the Enforcers occasionally walking.
No, there are
maybe?
no...
On the... No? Okay.
There
they're
are
not
no Enforcers here.
Okay, well then...
There are only
those must have
Watchers
been
and
the-
Sentries.
Yeah, those must have been the Watchers that I was seeing. That's so badass.
Yeah. Watchers, Sentries, and then you got the Tower Sentinels walking out of the doors.
I love it. Luna, you make some fucking good ass shit. I'm excited.
Thanks, man.
I'm excited for more.
I hope people get the reference now when I brought it up in Discord when I said, if you know Attack on Titan, the rumbling, then you might know what's happening.
I haven't watched enough Attack on Titan to know. We're getting back into anime. I started watching Kaiju number 8, and then I was thinking after I was watching, I was like, dude, I need to finish Attack on Titan, so that's on the list next.
Watch it with me. I love that anime.
Okay, well then I'll poke you when I start watching it if you're available. Usually I watch it I watch a show like 30 minutes before I go to bed or something like that. So if you're available then, I'll let you know.
I got you.
For now though, my eyes hurt and the rumbling isn't helping, so I'm gonna head off to bed. I watch a show and then go to bed.
Look, I can
Good
do this.
shit is always Luna. Oh!
Never happened. Retcon. Retcon.
What?
I'm retconning it.
Oh, Iceland. Oh, nice. I like Iceland. What's this for? Alright, anyways, I'm going to bed.
Good night,
Have a good
Chris.
night.
Love you, man.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. I love that, chat. Dude, more friendships need to be like that, man, where you can just say, I love you. I love that, dude. I love my friends, man. That's so fucking cool. I feel like there's so many friendships, like, where people don't fucking say that. Or people, like, just don't feel comfortable saying that. I love my friends, man. That's why I love saying, like, I love you. Tell fucking Otto I love him, dude. Because I do. He won't say it back, but I know he does. Alright. Well, he has said it back once. He has said it back once. I love you, Goose. Love you too, Teddy. Love you too, Geiger. Love you too, Galaxy. Love you, chat. Hey, we're doing all right, you guys. We today finally breached 1,800 followers, not subs. God, if I had 1,800 subs, I could quit my job. But we have finally reached 1,800 followers. So that means I have to start planning the podcast date, and I have to get a guest for said podcast. Maybe sometime this week is when we will do that. I'm going to poke someone. I'm letting everybody know right now, because I know there are some people in chat who have expressed wanting to be a guest star. I'm letting everybody know right now, I am not picking a favorite. If whoever is